Hey guys, hello. Hang on, let me double check that my mic is working. Okay, hello, how you guys doing? Welcome in. I think the YouTube's good now. It took a little bit, but I think it's there. All right, nice. But hi, I hope you're all doing good. Happy Thursday. I get so confused at what day it is. Every time I stream like on Sunday or Saturday or something, my week, I always feel like I'm one day ahead. So now I feel like it's Friday, even though it's Thursday because I stream Sunday. So technically this is my Friday, but you know. Okay, so missed the prediction again, only by a few points. Okay, if you miss, by a few seconds. If you missed the prediction, you didn't put points in, let me know what you thought I have, okay? And then I'll reveal it and we'll see if you would have been right. Or if it was a blessing in disguise for you to miss it, if you would have got it wrong. Okay, so we had someone else claiming first today. All right, we actually had James claiming first. Congrats. Let me see if there's a name here that I can copy. Wait, James. Is this your first? No, there's no way. Wait, James? I think this is your first. Oh, this is your first this year. No way. Oh, that's sick. Congrats. I probably would have guessed coffee. Okay, all right. Nope. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, unless I'm just missing it, but first in book. Oh, I'm so glad you got it then. That's so exciting. Congrats. GG. I mean, that's pretty hard to do. A lot of people try and never get in the book. So there you go. Congrats. Last first was book before the book existed. Gotcha. Oh no. All right. Well, I'm glad we have the book now, and I'm glad we got to record your special first redemption. First on YouTube. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait. What's your username? I know who this is, but I don't know your username. Hang on. It's oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're living in that other country. You're living in that other country. No, you moved there to like Rob. I knew it. Yes, I was like, you live in like I don't know what country it is. Like somewhere on like an island, like out, like far away. Yes, I knew it. I was like, I forget the name. Rob, that's the one. Yep, I knew it. I just was slipping off my out of my mind. But hello, welcome in. Hi, Erin, as well. I hope your morning is going great. I mean, it sounded pretty productive, so that's cool. But the drink that I have today, guys, is, in fact, coffee. So if you said coffee, you are correct. Could hear the thinking, Cogs. Yes, grinding. Need some oil on them. All right, if you guys said coffee, enjoy your points. Yeah, so this morning I ended up going for a walk and Chase joined me, so it ended up taking a little bit longer because we decided to play that like buckyball game, you know, where you like roll the ball and like because the court was already set up, so we're like, okay, I guess we'll just play. So we ended up playing that, and so I was a little bit late, but it was fun. It was a good walk. Picked up some coffee, obviously, and played some buckyball. So a little bit of exercise, a little bit of fun. And the weather was beautiful, so nice out. And actually, I'm gonna go for a swim after stream because I have to wash my hair today anyway. I was like, I'm gonna go swimming because I don't care if my hair gets wet. So, Yep, now he's back to the crate. Because it's nice, because Chase is working for California, like, company right now. So that means he doesn't start till, like, their time, California time. So he doesn't start till 12. So that's kind of nice because we have the whole morning to kind of, like, do something. But we have Meridiums in here shaking the crate lots and lots of times. We have James redeeming first. Congrats. We have King, Dr. Jankovic, Phyllis. I hope you had a great rest of your stream yesterday. Dr. Jankovic as well. We have It's Type 1, Ash Eggy, Cosmic, Shorty. There's usually a drink prediction as soon as I start, yeah. And that's usually the first prediction that we always do. Or yeah, I would say it's mostly been the drink prediction. Sometimes I'll forget to do it, or I'll accidentally reveal what drink I have before the prediction's over, and then I have to end it anyway. But mostly we do that at the beginning of every single stream. We have Debetus, Erin, Phyllis, King, J. Moses, Odysseus, It's so cold this morning. It was so nice here in Florida. And Scoutcraft, hello, how are you? In Florida, it was 55 degrees this morning, and oh my gosh, it was lush. Yesterday it was 66, but the wind was really cold. And then today it was 55, and it was so nice. So nice. Like, I was sitting out with a blanket and my coffee this morning. This is my second coffee of the day, and it's 11:30. But yes, so it was so nice. I love the cold. I just wasn't expecting it, right? Especially if you're like underdressed or you're doing an activity or like having to go out in it and you're like, oh, didn't expect it to be this cold. I always hated that. That's like whenever I would go out back when I lived in New York. It would be like, it would look really sunny and nice outside, and because my car was parked like in the garage, I never actually would step foot outside until I would get out of my car. So I would, like, because the garage was attached to the house, right? So I would look outside and I'd be like, oh, like, it's so sunny and nice. And also my room that I used to have didn't have windows. So like when I was getting dressed for the day, I didn't even really get to see outside until I like went out and looked outside, or like went to the upstairs and looked outside. And then if it looked really sunny, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So like my shorts and a t-shirt, and then I'd get in the car, I'd start driving, I'd get out and be like, oh my gosh, it's freezing, because I just would like think that the sun meant the weather was gonna be really nice and warm, but sometimes not the case. A block of coal could smelt my watch streak. Dang, 80 stream streak. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay, so yesterday, guys, we finally started building in our newest project. Which is a trial chamber transformation. We actually started the build. I don't know if it's going to be officially what we keep yet, but I'll show you how it looks so far, and then we'll kind of have to like stock up on some things, because yesterday we did need a lot of concrete and I didn't have any, so we might have to make some more white concrete, and kind of restock our lime blocks as well, because it is going to be lime. I think for that actually we need just more lime glass for now, but I'll show you how it looks and like kind of what my idea was, because I was trying to explain it yesterday of how it was going to look and people were getting very confused, so I tried to like draw it of what I kind of wanted it to look like. So originally, this was my inspiration, right? Originally, this was like the image. So you see this big circle thing? That's what the initial circle was going to be on my roof. And then I was going to have these pillars going down. But then I was like, no, it's like way too high up. So I needed to bring it down. So I started building some littler pillars and then another circle. And then it's going to have the 4 like things coming off of the second ring. So it's almost like a little double thing. So I was trying to figure out how we were going to do that yesterday. And so we started building. Obviously right now, detail wise, it's nothing special, but this is how it's looking. So we have the first ring, right? Pickles, hello, how are you? We have the first ring, and then I've started kind of building these support pillars, and then we'll have the second ring, and then we'll have the kind of things that hold it up going off of these 4 sides right here. So that's the plan. As you can see, obviously, it's still a little bit chaotic, and I'm also very much running out of materials. So until we kind of figure out the fact that we need a lot more stuff, it's going to kind of remain like this for a bit. But yeah, so that's kind of what I've been working on. From the bottom, it looks pretty bad. And that's because this second ring kind of gets lost in it. So I think the second ring is going to probably be a different color of some sort, or some sort of like varying thing. But that's what I have so far. And it kind of made it a little bit lower so that the bits that connect to it won't be as insane. But we finished mining out this yesterday. There's still a couple blocks that are in the way, but I finished mining this out. So now this whole circle is open all the way to the project. And yeah, so pretty exciting. I don't think these are ready yet. Yeah, I just ran those end of last stream. We also, I kind of want to like do some exploring. I don't know if we'll do that today or not, but I want to do some exploring soon, because we have a lot of, are you liming to us? I do have a lot of ominous keys so far. Maybe not a lot, but we have a couple. And then I think do I have some more in here? I might. I have 2 more trial keys there. 4 more trial keys there. So basically we can open like a lot more things. Because, look at this, ready? Where do I keep them? Here. So we have 4 ominous keys, 22 trial keys. So, like, that's going to probably take us through another chamber. I will need to probably do another ominous trial to get a couple. Maybe we'll do a couple of ominous trials today and then find a chamber in a little bit, because I kind of want to do that, honestly. Yeah. So I think that's what we're going to do to start. I think we're going to have to move off some of this stuff, because this just, okay, so another thing. We tried a couple of different options. Unfortunately, the mobs do not spawn in the air. So we thought that maybe because it was a spawner, the mobs were going to spawn in the air. Unfortunately, doesn't work. Which sucks. So they have to have a block to spawn on, which is annoying. But that's just how it is. So some of the farm ideas that we had aren't really going to work. I'll be right back. I'm making my signature tea that I drink every time I watch a stream of yours. That sounds great, actually. That sounds really nice. Alright, we just got to make sure if we just keep moving here, they'll keep falling off. But yeah, so the theme for this area, guys, if you have not been like watching the streams or have any idea what's going on, the theme is going to be a sci-fi themed laboratory that basically has different experiments in it, and those experiments are going to be the trials. So all the different mobs that are kind of like trialing to try and see if we can get, you know, all these keys and things. So yes, that is the plan. And so far it's gone pretty good. Haven't really done much building yet, but the main like structure is in place, which is good. And hi Proxy, how are you? But I hope everyone's having a good day, having a good week. My day yesterday was so busy. I started by having to make a new listing, then I streamed, then I went grocery shopping, then what'd I do after that? Then I went to my in-laws' place to watch Survivor, which was great because my what's it called? Oh, did I say I did my second stream? I went grocery shopping, then we did Clockcraft stream, then I went to my in-laws, watched Survivor, and my person didn't get voted out, so that's totally okay with me. And yeah, so that was kind of how my day went. It was very busy. Didn't get home till like 11. Yeah, didn't get home till 11. And so yeah, it was very busy. Specific drops you can only get from trial chambers. Yes, so there is, from trial chambers, you can only get the heavy cores. So heavy cores can only come from trial chambers. I think that might be the only thing that can... Yeah, I think that's the only new item, other than like breeze rods, which have to come from the breeze spawners. But that's a mob drop, not a trial chamber drop. So the only extra loot you can get is the breeze... the heavy core, sorry, which you use to make a mace. Unfortunately for me, heavy cores stack. Oh yeah, and the Windburst books. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about books. Windburst book as well. And there's, yeah, 1, 2, and 3, right? Or I think there's 1, 2, and 3. Or are they all 1s? I feel like I've definitely seen a 2. And is there another? I think there's another book that you can get, but you can also find those in like dungeons and stuff too. Which is the, what is it? Like density or something like that. Defo missed the first part. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mace. So breeze rods are also used to craft the mace. So I don't think they have another use, do they? I'm pretty sure breeze rods just do the mace. I think. I don't know if you can use them for anything else. Do you have to use them for like wind bursts or anything? I don't know. Okay, I think that was a key. Yes, it was. Lucky us. Is that a key? No, that's chicken. All right, so we got a couple more keys. I think we'll start by doing an ominous trial. Density can be traded for. Yeah, I'm like, I know you can find those books too. Also some, oh yeah, of course, pottery shards. Yes, pottery shards. The specific one is the breeze one, and then the like swirl ones. There's a swirl one, and then there's like a breeze one. So you can only get those two from pots in the vault. In the things, as well as, yes, the armor trim. I swear there's like one other thing as well. Oh, music discs. I think there's a music disc as well, right? 2 new music discs that you can only get from them as well. Oh, and the banner pattern. Yes. Okay, so there is, yeah, a lot of cool things you can get. There you go. 3 new music discs. Yes, because I remember for the longest time I had someone in my chat who had like 17 of one disc, and I had like 16 of the other disc, but we could not find the disc that the other person had. And so they were like, I have so many of those, and I was like, I have so many of these, and I could not find the other one, and they could not find the other one. So that was like a pain in the butt to try and find the last disc that I needed. But yeah, so there is kind of like a couple of little extra pieces of loot and stuff that are only found here. Wow. Yeah, I was very... Ooh, guys. Hold up. Look at this. This housing stuff needs to hurry so I can play. Yes, because the trial chamber... Hey, this update has been one of my favorite updates. So... yeah, I definitely would encourage you to play when you can. We officially have a stack of trial keys. I'm going to be using them, but a stack of trial keys is pretty solid. Now, let's hope we can get some more ominous keys right now. I'm going to run a trial. I'm hoping we can get some more ominous keys so we can... if we do want to loot something today, we'll be able to. All right, it's begun. Here we go. Let's start with the breeze. And hope it lands in here. Usually if I stand in this spot, it goes there. But if I stand in it, yeah. If I'm too close, it doesn't land where it needs to land. There we go. I have to put like a stand here thing. So that it spawns where it needs to spawn. See, there I was like too close, but hey. It worked. Yes! And an ominous key! Let's go! Alright. First one success, and that went so much quicker than the other ones would go. Holy cow. Activate all of these spawners. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. We just have to turn all these into farms. Hey Cassie, how are you? Related to personal words, doctor wrote in my kid will be treated 11 a.m. daily till Mondays. His body is given a chance to recoup. Mum, there you go. Good. I'm glad. That sounded like, it was, I don't know, it was so frustrating because you hope that no parent has to like go through that. Like when you're literally just being an advocate for your own child's life, essentially. And like, it's just weird that other adults, especially medical professionals, don't, or like nurses, for example, or like the school nurse, whatever, doesn't have that same level of like care, even though that's kind of their, you know, job, I guess you could say. But yeah, so again, very sorry about that whole situation, but hey, like keep getting those small wins. Okay, are these spiders dying? There we go. Those are dying. Perfect. Usually if I keep just flying around, the skeletons usually end up like just walking off or pushing each other off like that. See, this is kind of funny. As long as you just keep flying around, they'll just keep knocking each other off. Oh, man. Unless they get hit with slow falling, which, yes, that one must have. So 11 things. 13 if we count the keys are unique. If we count the keys, yes, that's true. The keys are the only place you can get them to. Yeah, so technically that also would count, because yeah, that's an item that you can only find in the trial chambers. Very true. Yeah, so quite a few things. At first we were like, oh, like yeah, just the heavy core. And I was like, wait, actually there's several things that you can get here. Oh gosh, or more than a dozen. Okay, bye. Let's see. This one's still active. Whoops. Alright, come on, keys. That one gave me carrots. No. That one's still active. That one's still got a mob there. Oh, he's down there. No! Wait, you can... What can you only get from trial chambers? So you can only get the keys from trial chambers. So, keys, ominous keys, regular keys, heavy cores, breeze rods technically from the spawner, 3 music discs, 1 armor trim, 1 book, and 2... one banner pattern and two pottery shards. There's a lot of things. A lot of things. So yes. Just a few. But for some reason I was like, oh yeah, a heavy core is like, at least like the heavy core is the only drop that I'm looking for right now that I need. Oh yeah, 2 banner patterns, sorry. 2 banner patterns, 1 armor trim. I think I said it the wrong way around. No, I think I said... Did I say 2? Yeah, 2 banner patterns and then 3 pottery shards. Or is it 2 pottery shards? I might be getting confused. Anyway, lots of things. Alright, so it looks like, unfortunately, we only got some steak. We have steak, potatoes, more steak, and more potatoes. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's a really nice looking meal. I'm not gonna lie. All I got from this is baked potatoes and steak, but like, yum. Okay, that one has a key. All right, we got another key there. So we got 2 keys and then lots of steak and potatoes. Oh, and these ones aren't done yet. Oh, and is this one done? See what this one dropped me. This one gave us a golden carrot, I think. Okay. All right, not bad. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I also need to do this. We also need to clear this off. Oh, Erin, I had a good thought as well. Tess, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I had a good thought, right? We are going to be... If I do go look for another trial chamber, we're going to be finding a village so I can trade to get the map. And it's going to be a new village. So hopefully, fingers crossed, the new village that we find has the cat. Hopefully, because we have not found the cat. I even last night on Clockcraft on TikTok, when I was streaming that on TikTok, I was looking for the cat in a village and we found 4 different cat types. Not one of them the cat. Not one of them the Shiloh cat that we need to find. Terrible. Okay, so we now have... Hey, Urav, welcome back. We have 11 ominous keys and then almost a stack and a half of trial chamber keys. My goodness. We just have to wait for this to finish now. Oh, 2 armor trims. There we go. Where did you come from? Okay. Baby zombies keep appearing, and I don't know where they're coming from. They keep, like, running from here somewhere, and I feel like it's not dark enough for them to be spawning. Ooh, I actually forgot to activate all of these. All of these. Hooray. Alright. Whoops. Alright, last time I did this, I got down to half health, so let's hope it doesn't do it again. Lots going on, though. Accidentally created baby zombie farm. Yeah, I mean, I found, like... Over the last couple days, there's been about 4 or 5 zombies that always run from this direction over to me right here, and I don't know where they're coming from. I have no idea. Ooh, let's see. Did we get a key? We did get a key! Oh my gosh! So generous today. So generous. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, Mr. Breeze. There we go. Spider. Spider. Whoa. Breeze. Skelly. Hi, Oscar. I'm trying to do some ominous trials so that if we loot chambers soon, we'll have enough keys to basically open all the vaults. Eeh. Eeh. Oh my gosh. I hate getting poisoned. It's like the damage ticks scare me for like no reason. Okay, I'm like, that better give me a key. That was a pain in the butt. I think there's still a skelly. Alright, we got one key. One key. Nice, thanks for the explanation. I was wondering. Steak, and there's one more skelly. Bro, that was so bad. Key. No, more steak. What is it with ominous ominous trials? So much steak. Steak galore. Steak and baked potatoes. All the other times, I feel like the regular ones just give me bread and then like maybe some golden carrots, and now all of these are giving me steak and potatoes as like the #1 thing. Crazy. All right, so we got a lot of goodies. The biggest thing there being about four keys. It's meant for the dog you killed. Oh gosh. Poor doggy. I forgot about that. I think that happened up at one of these spawners, like over the skeleton spawners. Putting those as an ominous reward was a mistake. Oh, you guys are funny. You both same wavelength right there. I love it. Okay. Could live on steak and potatoes. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of steak, but like potatoes, yes. I would say, trying to think. I'm like, some steak. Sometimes I try to cook steak because like it's good for you, but also I don't know. It's not my favorite thing. Like I struggle to eat it. All right, let's see. Unless it's served with like a good sauce. Steak is the best food in the game. Like if it's served with like a good like mushroom sauce or like mushroom gravy or something, I will devour it. But if it's like, I don't know, like big, thick, chewy steak, no thank you. Not my favorite time. Okay. So this is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 in one. 1, 2, 3 in one, and then the block starts on the other side of that. Got it. Okay, so we can just build a couple of these now. So that would start right here. Yes. Okay, nice. Then that goes all the way... Nope, not right there. Gonna go on the outside of this, which I actually didn't know was a thing. Like, are we sure that goes on the outside? It does not. Okay, so that's like messed up. Supposed to go on the inside. Then I guess that's gotta go like that then? Doesn't have to be chewy, depends on how it's cooked. Well, I mean just like the thick, like, I don't like the big thick like chewy bits. I guess it'd depend on that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now this goes right here. Now we got it. And don't worry, guys. I'm planning on this to be like more detailed and stuff. But for now, I'm just trying to block in somewhat what I'm like attempting to do. At least. And then we'll like adjust and assess and detail and do all of that. But as long as we can get this kind of foundation done, I think that's going to be a good starting point. And also I love... Wait, it's one too far, is it? I thought it was on the other side of this though. 1, 2, 3. Or do you mean I fixed it now? Did I fix it now, or you mean... Oh, okay, not anymore. Good. I was like, wait, I think I fixed it, but it still could be wrong. All right, good catch. Okay, then bam, 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 bam. This goes all the way up too. So does this. Yeah, so obviously we're going to have a lot more to clear out. That's for sure. But glad that this is gonna start to get some detail in. Okay, and then the 3 for this one goes under that block. So it'd be under the corner block. Or is it under that block? It's like under the corner, but on the outside. So under that one. So I think it goes right here. Right? Is that right? Right there? And then right here, I think. Maybe. What you making? Hello, Spurt. How are you? I am transforming a trial chamber right now. So this is a trial chamber that I mined out. So I like opened a hole to the sky and I'm turning it into like a sci-fi themed laboratory, like a sci-fi kind of modern laboratory with like all the trials and stuff going on, you know, like as like different experiments. So that's the goal. It's just gonna take, it's gonna take me a little bit, but I just started like building yesterday, so hopefully we can continue making some progress on that. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks in the middle. Whoops. Oh boy. Let's just double check that's correct. So welcome to the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay. All right, nice. That's what we want. It's correct. Thank you. Okay. What level does that go to? It goes in line with this, right? Yep. No. Yes. Yes. Okay. So level 2. Definitely going to be worth it. Just found a YouTube channel last night, actually, and I have to join. Oh, there you go. Thank you. That's so nice. Thanks for coming to find the Twitch as well. That actually means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. May I ask what video you watched? Okay, so level 2. So that would be right here. Or what video you saw. Because I'm always curious if it was like some random one from years ago, because I've literally had someone come in here and be like, oh, I came from like your barn video. I'm like, oh, because it was so bad. My videos are a lot better than they used to be, I promise. But yeah, sometimes it's funny when I get people that come in from like the old stuff, because it happens sometimes. But thank you so much for coming to the, ooh boy, coming to the Twitch. You found my Twitch first? Yeah, sometimes it works that way too. Because yeah, I'll also have people on Twitch who'll go, oh, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, and they'll find the YouTube channel. Or because we do share it a lot, we do like link it a lot. I actually watched your, oh, my cave horror project and the tour of your giant hardcore world. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you liked it. That video was definitely a little bit out of my comfort zone. I had never really done like a horror Minecraft thing before, and it was very traumatizing, but a lot of fun at the same time. So, oh, that's great. Thank you. Such as Tan's old videos, they're so bad. So bad. Taneesha loves horror. I actually don't mind it. So this is level 3, right? Yes, okay, so it's gonna be down 1 more. I don't mind it, but in some situations, like some stuff is just too bad. Like some stuff is just too scary. I found you on Twitch trying to find a lady. Yeah, I like that though, because I did the exact same thing, and that's actually how I found Gem. Was from searching that. I was like, oh, I want to find like some girls playing Minecraft, and that's how I came across Gem. And then again, and the first time I watched her, I didn't even know that like it was the same person, is when I was looking for inspiration for my jungle village, right? Because that was like, and actually Gem was the first person who like I found a video on that was building like, she was building like a treehouse, like little jungle village thing, and that was actually the first like inspiration I used for that project. Not that it looked anything like hers was obviously really good, and I started that back when I could not build at all. And so hers was like amazing in comparison, but yeah, that's how I found her, and it was a good time. And then my friend actually introduced me to Pearl, because he was like, oh, have you seen Pearlescent Moon? And this was back before she was like big. And I was like, oh no. And he goes, oh, that's so weird because you're Australian. He goes, oh, that's so weird because she's Australian. Like I figured you would know her. And I didn't, and so I checked out her channel and I was like, oh dang, I was like, yeah. She was really, like, really good. And that's how I, like, started watching Pearl. But yeah. I still remember that. Hey DMH, Jem takes offense to saying she was the inspiration for that build. She's like, oh, okay. Yeah. This isn't really, you know, when I filmed this video, I wasn't expecting for people to watch it and then make builds like that. Yeah. Poor thing. Pearl's Australian? Pearl is Australian, yes. She's from Melbourne. Having a super good day, how are you? I am having a pretty great day, thank you, as well. But I'm glad you're also having a good day. Yeah, I had a pretty good day this morning. I got some work done. And then I went for a really nice walk. It was actually really nice. I also sat outside this morning, drank my coffee. So nice. Very nice morning. I was brought from Impulse's stream that didn't work. Now I'm kind of glad the stream didn't work. Hey, well, thank you guys for popping in. However you found me, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad, you know, you're hanging out with me, even if you're lurking and, like, kind of just, like, watching like that. I still appreciate it a lot. So if you guys hear this, just know that I'm thankful for you guys as well. And hopefully, you know, I'm a channel that you can kind of just hang out, watch while you're getting on with your work day or whilst you're playing Minecraft or studying or something. It's cool that you choose this stream to hang out in, so thank you for that. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and hopefully lots more fun things to come too. Okay, there we go. So that now has that. Did I put a thing along the edge? I put a thing along the front, so this actually went like that. All right, so we'll do that. That sounds nice and peaceful. Currently recovering from surgery, but you're my new hyperfixation Minecraft streamer. Let's go. I will absolutely be that for you. Yes, absolutely. Captain Syke, hello. Welcome back. How you doing? All right. I kind of wish that I didn't have to get rid of all this, but when the bits connect to it, it's going to have to come down. Like, this is going to have to go so much further back too. Annoyingly. But yes, welcome back. I'll never say Melbourne the same. It's actually pronounced, so a lot of Americans will pronounce Melbourne like Melbourne. Melbourne. But it's actually kind of silent. The R in it is kind of silent, so it's just Melbourne. Say Melbourne, like M-E-L-B-I-N kind of pronunciation. But a lot of people will say Melbourne because it's spelled M-E-L-B-O-U-R-N-E, which is, yeah, a little bit weird that, like, all that last part is silent, but Melbourne. Guess you learn something new every day. Def isn't grabbing the notebook and writing down that Pearl is Australian. You can't hear the accent at all? I guess she does. Okay, she does sound American too, because obviously she plays with a lot of Americans. And her accent, you can hear it. She sounds a little bit American. She'll say words now with the R pronunciation, just like I do. Like I do now. But I still hear the Melbourne accent. Welcome back, me, Classic American. Okay, hang on. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to see what my cats are doing. Hey, guys. No, it wasn't that video. It wasn't that video. It was her video, Bill. That was a jungle. It was Gemini Jungle Village. Oh, it's not letting me type. Not her making it out of... Is that diamond blocks? That's crazy. Gemini Jungle Village. I want to see if I can find it. Is that it? Yeah, here it is. It was the one 4 years ago. Jungle Treehouse Village in Minecraft. And I've watched all the way through... My thing, look, it's gonna start at 814 seconds. There we go. There's the video. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Sorry. I had to get Cosmo settled. Cosmo was freaking out and annoying Chase. She was getting like weird. You know how dogs get like kind of like they're in that like kind of not really playful but just like nibbly mode, even though they just like want like cuddles and kind of like, if that makes sense. So my cat was getting, she was like kind of like nibbly, and I'm like, okay, and she was meowing, and I got her little suckle blanket, and I had to, she doesn't do it unless I'm sitting there with her, so then I got her settled, and hopefully she stays without crying in 5 seconds. How many cats do you have? I have 2 cats. I have Koala and Cosmo. Is Melba a name for Melbourne? This whole time I thought the lyric from Anything Goes, sing like a bluebird, was talking about a person, but the context isn't clear. Melba? No, I don't. I've never heard anyone call it that. Maybe like Melb. I've heard Melb, but definitely not like Melba. So maybe that's like a person or something. I don't know. I picked the one that looked as bad as your builds. Whoopsies. You also have 2 cats. Nice. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. So, let's see. What were we up to? We were doing this. Okay, so that one's been put in. That one's been put in. Now we have to get to the weird corner one again, which firstly we'll start with this so we know it can make it evenly. And I did do all the spawners, yes. There's no other spawners that I missed. We did those ones over there. Oh, these ones. Oh, shoot. Of course. What was I thinking? Whilst I still have the ominous, we may as well. That makes sense. This is poisonous spiders. So those ones hopefully should just walk off. And these ones, or I'll just jump over there afterwards. But usually they just, yeah. Usually they just jump right off and it's no biggie. I'm like, yeah, let's not waste this. We do have 7 minutes left of trial. Ominous trail. Creepers be like, yeah. I don't even know what comes out of my mouth when I'm like trying to run away from a creeper. It's like a kind of weird, not actual words, more just like gasps and oohs and ahs and all of that. Random. Or I'll be like saying a word. I'll be like, how was your day? You know, whatever. Because that happens. It happens a lot. I'll just be like rambling on about something and I'll get jump scared and like not a fun time. Spurt, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Whoops. Okay. Punching will do. There is a lot of spiders and not even worth it. Not even worth it. That's what sucks. Stand here, spend the time doing this, and it's like, oh, here, want a piece of bread? This is going to be a potato, I bet. What if you place an armadillo so the spiders... Oh, so the spiders run and fall? I guess an armadillo on here, like on the middle spawner block would make sense. That might be pretty nice. Yes! Okay, that was worth it. Another key. Yes, please. Look at that, guys. 14 ominous keys and almost a stack and a half of trial keys. Yep. That's what's good about doing these type of projects, because I feel like when you're just spending time in the area, you manage to just get a lot of like this little stuff. Like you manage to just stock up on whatever that thing is. It's like when I was working on my ocean monument, you know, we get a lot of prismarine, a lot of that type of stuff. While I was working on my nether, we had the froglight farm working, so we stocked up on all of that stuff. And that kind of helps for all future projects. So right now, we should end up with a pretty good supply of trial keys, copper, obviously, tough blocks. We should be a-okay with all of that. Chloe, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. We slept. We're on day 17,214, so we officially hit 17,200 days yesterday, which was cool. Okay, so I'm not actually really sure how that connects. You know what we'll do to be a little bit better is we'll do these ones instead. Because I feel a little bit more confident with these than the corners. So 1, 2, 3. Take this down to level 2, which is this one. Like that. You're doing good. Awesome to hear. Get rid of this. Fellow Aussie, love that. Are you in Australia right now? I know that's kind of a weird question, but I'm in America. So for me right now, the time zone is like normal. It's like midday for me. But it must be like pretty late for you, right? Must be like 1 a.m. or something. Or like midnight. Okay. We're gonna do that. Oh, excuse me. Even though I'm over here yawning, I'm already on my second coffee of the day. Can't be yawning. Yes, you're in Perth. Oh, I used to live in Perth for about 8 months before I moved to America. And literally one of my favorite places. So beautiful. 12:16. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's kind of late there. But hey, happy you could join. All right. Do that. Then our frog lights finally light up this section because I'm worried stuff's gonna start spawning and it's a little scary. No yawning, 10. I end up wanting to take a nap. I kind of have another busy day today, so I will not be napping. I'll take advantage of sleep like on, I don't know, maybe like this weekend. Maybe this weekend. Oh! I have some news to report. Remember how yesterday I said I started feeding my cats more? Because I was worried that, like, that's why they were waking up and, like, meowing, going crazy is because, like, they were hungry or something. And I was like, oh, like, feed them more and see if maybe they aren't going to be as hungry if they have, like, double dinner kind of thing. They did not wake us up this morning. They did not wake us up and we were kind of shocked. It might have been a fluke, but we fed them, like, basically double dinner last night. And I'm very curious to see if that actually made a difference. So we'll see. We will see, but that was shocking. You put them in a food coma? Basically, yes. I think they just, like, slept through the night. But did your... yes, my survivors. Yes, so I have 4 survivors. One has gone home already. One went home literally the first... Not the first episode, because we always watch that. We don't count the first episode. But my person went home the first, like, episode that we chose. So I basically stopped losing. I started losing points from episode 1. And unfortunately, that made me lose a lot of points. But now, my survivors have not gone home. So now actually one of each has gone home. Hello from Turkey. Hello, Kivo. How you doing? Oh, taking notes. Love it. Love it. Awake at all hours. So I shall try this with my kids. Hey, it probably like would work. I don't know, because I get that way. Like if I've had like a big dinner, I will just like crash. Or it's like when, you know, like it's like said to have after Thanksgiving lunch, you like all take a nap or something like that. Like I feel like I've heard people do that before. It's because you eat so much and then you just get like so tired and full and then you sleep. That's kind of, I feel like, what maybe happened with the cats, but I'm worried that, like, I don't know if it's, I mean, they are eating. Basically, it's like a range that you can feed them, and it's like, oh, if they look like they're hungry, you know, then kind of feed them more. The issue is my cats weren't even finishing their food. So, like, they would still leave food there and would be like, okay, so clearly the amount we're feeding them is probably good if they're not even finishing their food. And they would like nibble on their dry food and stuff throughout the day, but their wet food they would never finish. Even if they would like come back to it after a little bit, they'd maybe eat a little bit more but never finish it. And so yesterday we're like, okay, we'll feed them a little bit more. So we fed them a little bit more for breakfast, right? Gave them an extra can basically, split between them. So then they had double what they usually have, and yeah, they like left. Honestly, it looked even more than they usually left. And we're like, okay, weird. And then with their dinner, we fed them, and then we left it there for a while, and they did kind of get back, like they kept going back to it because we just like left it out, and they kept eating it. And then they actually did finish that. So I don't know if they were just like a little bit greedy, or like actually hungry, but yeah, they ate it all, and I think that's why they were like passed out for the night. Kivo, thank you for the follow, and HF Dark Games, thank you for the follow too. I'm really excited for reasons. What's reasons? My cats are currently feral. It's a full moon. Ooh, like zoomies galore feral, or because my cat would do that whenever it was thunderstorms. Whenever there was a thunderstorm, my like old cat that I used to have, she would absolutely like zoomies, go crazy, and that's before a storm would even hit. She would know, and we would know in turn. The weather would be like, oh, clear skies, blah blah blah, and then my cat would start having like crazy zoomies, and we'd be like, okay, there's a storm coming. Lo and behold, you know, a little bit later, storm. She always knew. Cats are like really weird with that stuff, I feel. Here's me thinking bread and butter once a day was enough for them. Oh, jeez. I mean, bread's really filling. It actually is. Like, I could probably eat bread all day and be full. For sure. Preparing for a university exam, and now you're listening a little. Ooh, I hope your exam and stuff goes well. I hope that, yeah. I hope that it goes good, and that you've studied and you feel confident with everything. And chasing each other, right. My wife has started a Discord petition to change. Oh, to change my mind so she can get a cat? Yes. You should get a cat. I agree with that. Can I sign the petition? I definitely agree. You should get a cat. You know what Chase wants to do? Chase wants to start a Reddit thread. Because when we were thinking about getting cats, every single thing that we read said, get two cats, right? And not that we can imagine life without like one of them, but our cats are notorious for bothering each other. Like, just say we have one of them that's laying down asleep, the other one will come over and start playing with them and wake them up, or start biting them, or like whatever, and that keeps happening because they always are like looking for each other. They're always trying to like find each other, play with each other, disturb each other. And Chase is like, whoever said get two cats? Absolutely not. Especially if you work from home or you are home most of the time. Oh my gosh. It is disastrous. Yes, but they would bother you if they didn't have each other. No, but that one of them does. So one of them will come up, and like Cosmo this morning. Cosmo came up, was looking for me, laid down on my lap, fell asleep on my lap, okay? She was like out. She was passed out. Koala comes in, starts meowing for her. Cosmo gets up, then they start going crazy. Like, they don't bother, like, they don't really bother us. It's more like they bother each other. They would take it out on you or your things otherwise. I don't know. It's just like, I've had one cat, like, we raised her from a kitten, and she didn't ever, like, she was never bad like that. She really was never bad like that. So it was like a little bit confusing because we got two cats thinking that like that's the way, and like they keep each other entertained and they keep each other like company and whatever, and it's like they're fully fine with like being like getting comforted by us and playing with us and whatever, but then the other one is like constantly always trying to, they just constantly try to annoy each other. Still kittens development wise, they'll probably chill in a few months. I mean, I hope so. They're just like very, very attached. And I think that also limited the bond that we had with them as well, because they're so attached to each other that they would prefer to like find each other like over us. They go through phases though. Like, as I said, like Cosmo would be laying with me, and then all of a sudden Koala would be like meowing for her, and Cosmo would go and see what's up. And like, that's cute. And especially if we weren't home all the time, like I could see how that would be beneficial, because they would have each other and look for each other and like get comforted by each other. But with the two, it's like it has for us had more issues than it has positives. If you didn't lock them in the bathroom, maybe they would love you more. Oh gosh, listen, we actually think that probably had a lot to do with it, was when the whole ringworm situation, when they were isolated, that was probably like really bad. That probably hurt us a lot. Because that's a time where like they were still like there was so little, you know, there was so little, and we wanted to just be able to bond with them and be with them, but they were isolated. I'm very glad that they had each other through that process, but it was miserable for everyone involved, for sure. It was horrible. And now I think that also proved to them that, oh yeah, we're fine with each other, like we don't need you. They're scarred for life after the ringworm. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. We're scarred for life after the ringworm. Like, we're petrified. Like, we'll literally be walking outside and Chase will be like, do you think there's, like, ringworm, like, in this grass? Like, do you think we're gonna, like, bring ringworm back, like, and give it to the cats or, like, something like that, you know? It was traumatizing. It really was, like, I hope no one has to go through that. I will now take my leave. I'll see you next stream, but not on Friday. Oh, no worries. Enjoy. A little spooky stream. Love it. But yeah, so although a lot of people are like, get two, I feel like 2 really hasn't worked for us. Just avoid cattle and wrestling mats. Cattle and wrestling mats, you'll be good. There we go. See, this doesn't help me, Ted. Oh, gosh. But yes, now the cat situation. Trying to improve my English. Is there a mistake? No, you sound great, Kivo. Works good. Essentially, they think they are tiny, but they lay on your chest and all of a sudden you are heavy breathing and they start to make biscuits as if you aren't struggling to breathe, right? Oh, gosh. BRB, no worries. Enjoy food in this grass. Yeah. Like, do you think this grass has ringworm? Oh, gosh. Like, we're just gonna catch it from everything. All right. Or like the feral cat that I wanted to feed on the street. Chase was like, no, don't do it. Now I can see why. That gave me a key. Yay. Actually, it might have been a potion. Yeah, I can see why. Imagine I went and like fed and pet the feral cat and then, or not the feral cat, the cat that was just like outside. Imagine we brought home ringworm for our cats. Oh God, I'd probably be kicked out. Me and the ringworm would be kicked out probably. We had one and his name was Gandalf who would steal your whole sandwich if you weren't paying attention. Dude, okay. Speaking about like the stealing food thing, right? I was eating chicken, like little chicken nuggets yesterday. Or popcorn chicken. And I dropped one on the floor, and you should have seen how quickly Koala ran over and like tried to swipe it away. And I was like, oh my gosh, I picked it up and stole it away. And she was like, she was on it. She so badly wanted that piece of chicken. It was crazy. Time to launch off. Oh, Civ 6 for myself. I bought that. I actually bought that because it was on sale. It was like 75% off Steam summer sale. And so I bought it. And I haven't played it. I haven't opened it. My cat is obsessed with McDonald's French fries. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had McDonald's French fries for them to see or want, I don't think. But that would be interesting. They are pretty disgusted by human food though. Like Cosmo will kind of be interested in it. Like I gave her a little bit of a tortilla chip and she actually ate it, which I was surprised because they don't eat human food really. And Koala is like disgusted by everything. Like I'll like make like a really, you know, really like nice meal. 1, 2. Okay, so that's on like the, I think it goes right. I'm trying to figure out exactly where this is. I think that goes right there. I want to say right here. I want to say right here, and then those go like, no, those go like here. And then I'll like hold it to her and she'll go, ooh, like she'll like scrunch her nose, like move her head back. Like she's just smelled the worst thing she's ever done in her life. I'm like, okay, whatever. I see how it is. Is this right? That one looks like it's much more further out, but I think that's right. Is this right? Your cat loved ham and corned beef. My current cats are not really interested in human food. My older cats were crazy for tomatoes and cucumber. That's interesting. That's like such a weird one. I want all the giant cats. He had me wrapped around his little paw. So cute though. Guys, is this in the right spot? Is this in line? I think it actually is. Right there. Yay! Alright. Hooray, hooray. Okay, what level is this? Level 2. Perfect. So this would go like this. Oh, no. Like this. Cat tax was implemented for the day. You have a chinchilla? Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I don't even like really know what that is, but I think I heard about it in... When's like the first time I ever really like knew what a chinchilla was? Honestly, in one of Justin Bieber's songs. I think it's one of the Christmas songs. It's something like chinchilla. And I was like, what is a chinchilla? And I was like, oh, okay. A little animal thing. Yes, round soft rodents. Yep. One of my cats will eat absolutely anything you leave out, including dried pasta. Oh man. Cats are funny little things because they're so different. Like Miswell's cat would eat everything. Other cats aren't interested in human food at all. Mine is like very, very selective. Like I have one that likes human food. I have one that likes human food, and then one that despises it. Like she looks at it and just gets horrified. Like so disgusted, should I say, by it. Oh man. Softest little rabbit swell. That's cute. Truly is like the government. Oop, that's good. Oop, that's good. It's mine now. Yep. Yeah, I like that. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take some more of that real quick. Oh gosh. Okay, so I don't really like talk about anything political, Eli, or anything like that. So if that's what you're getting at with that, I don't really talk about it. I don't think this is a place to really share those kind of things because they do cause quite a divide. So we just want to kind of chill out, play some Minecraft, play some video games, kind of forget about all that stuff, you know? Because it's a crazy world out there. It really is. But yeah, the chat rules you should have seen. It did because you must have just accepted them, but it does say please don't talk about that kind of stuff. So that is why your message got deleted. Okay, is this definitely even? It doesn't look it. Oh, there's no way. There's no way that's even. This one and this one? Like, this doesn't look centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this not centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, it is. So how come this is wrong? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like, this isn't centered. 1. Is it centered with this one? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. 2 blocks on that side, no blocks on that side. Oh no. 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this one is even. That means this one won't be too, right? These 2 sides are off. No way is this whole thing not centered. How? How actually is it not? Wait. I'm very confused and I need help, please. Is it because like the size of the circle kind of changed? Like the bottom side that we're going off is kind of not the average circle type. So maybe it wouldn't work out to be even. I take back what I said. Because then this size would have to be different. I'm not forgetting a block, am I? No, that's a perfect circle. It's just not... I just don't think it's in the right place. I must have started it like maybe 1 block over. I don't get it. Blame Oscar? No, it shouldn't be. Okay, so let's see if I put this here. Is it centered on a 1x1 or a 2x2? I have no idea. 1. So it's uneven. So it should be uneven. So like these 2 sides are even, But then those two are not. So this, for some reason, should be shifted one block that way.
Friends.
Wait.
Lots of friends.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, that has 7. Like, that is even with that, but it's not even with this. Dr. Jankovic, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chloe. Thank you. Are you trying to do a funnel in it or make it even all the way down? No. I'm not trying to make it even all the way down. I just think this might need to be shifted one block this way. So I think this needed to have started here. Like, if we start this here, because then it should be centered, right? If we bring it one block out. I think so. And I'm going to show you. I think if I move it one block, it's going to be centered. Okay, ready? You're not allowed to watch ads. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't actually reset any of my goals. I think the goal from yesterday would still stand. Yeah, we didn't get anywhere close to our goal yesterday. So that'll still be fine. And then the sub goal. Okay, sub goal's still actually fine. All right. Yeah, this should work. Heading to lunch. Good luck with the circles in the block game. Thank you. I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, look. This should work now. If we put that there, let me go 1, 2, 3. I feel like this should work. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The circle was centered. It just, there we go. The circle was perfect. It was a perfect circle. It just wasn't, I just built it one block too close. Which I don't even really know why I did that, honestly. Like, I don't even know why, like, how I chose it, because I don't remember counting it. I think I just started it. But there we go. Now this is centered. Oh, wee. That was a little bit scary. The fact that you can pause in Java, I can't tell you how many times I've come back to a death screen while being paused. I did that yesterday on the TikTok server. I kept just, like, stopping and, like, chatting or reacting to something. And then I was like, oh, that's right. I can't pause my game. 1, 2, 3. Literally said yesterday, make sure it's a circle this time. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was a perfect circle. It just was one block. It was just one block off. Because the circle was correct. Like, it was the same the whole way. There was no actually mistakes with the circle. It was a perfect circle. It just was not. It was one block like in the wrong. It wasn't in the middle. That was all. You said nothing about putting the circle in the middle. You just said make sure the circle's perfect. The circle was perfect. That's all. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It was implied. Well, I'm not counting that. And 1, 1, and oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, wait. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, I might have messed it up. I think I messed it up somewhere along here as well. Even though I don't know where the mistake happened, but we will find out where that happened. Hang on. Why the move to America? Oh my gosh. I was doing a travel exchange program at first. So it was like a work travel study program for a year. And then I extended it another year, and then I did college, and then I met my husband during college. Hence why I still live here, which I don't know. Hopefully eventually I'll get to move back to Australia at some point. Pickle bone flat.
Circle nightmares.
It's bad. It's bad right now. It's very bad, but I am on a mission to fix it, and I have to just figure out where that went wrong. Okay, hang on. Please pause. But I have an inkling you're working in circles today. We are. We're running around in circles trying to figure out where the circle has broken. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, oh. It's because this is like... Yeah, okay. That's where it went wrong. This is like not the right... Okay, that makes sense. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I knew it was somewhere there. Okay. 1, 2. Now we got it. No worries. 1, 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Yay! Okay, circle is officially centered now. Thank goodness we noticed that. Thank goodness. Alright, and we'll just kind of connect this. Once you and Chase are retired, he'll let you move to Australia for a year. Yeah. Yep. No, I think like eventually I want to move there. It just has to, because it's so hard. It's like right now, I can't like live out of the country for more than a year. So until I'm a citizen officially, like until I'm a dual citizen, I won't be able to like live in both. And then same thing goes with Chase, like until his like also as well. It's like hard. It's very hard. They do not make it easy. Like, I could get, like, a thing that... There's, like, a re-entry thing where you can stay out of the country for however long, like, for whatever reason. And then just, like, have that to get back in. But it's always so scary. You never know. Even if you have one of those permits and you go to re-enter the country and they're like, sorry, actually, this is invalid and you're not allowed in. And then you're just like, okay. Alright. So, yeah, eventually, I think I just have to wait till I'm, like, a citizen, which... I have a couple more years yet, I think, before I can apply for that. And then once I'm a dual citizen, I will be able to live in Australia for however long and live in America for however long. So that'll hopefully will be will work out. But again, it's like depending on how long Chase, because I think for Chase, like he can only be out of America for a couple months at a time. So it's like, is he gonna have to come to Australia and then go back to America and then come back to Australia, or like how does that work? So very confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So until like we have all that stuff sorted, it's a little bit kind of just all up in the air. How long are you playing in this world? I played in this world for 17,216 days, or in other words, I've played for 4.5 years, almost 5. They don't make it easy to be together when you're partnered and from different countries. Yep, it is a process and a very, very, very expensive one as well. So, yes. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. But obviously, you know, you do it because you don't really have a choice if you want to be together. It's like you have to pay the money and you have to go through the lengthy, horrible, stressful process. If you want to be together, that's just like what you gotta do. So, although it's like very frustrating, it's like worth it, you know? Especially when it's all over. It's like hopefully you forget how bad it was to do it all, and then you can just focus on the happy part of it once it's all over and done with. But it's a struggle, man. Back. Welcome, Phyllis. Welcome back. I want to visit Australia so bad. I also love spiders, but if I had one of the massive bird eaters near me, I would let them have whatever I am staying and pay for the stay while I swiftly leave. Oh, God. Listen. Spiders do not just, like, waltz up on you for no reason. I promise. They're like... I mean, you just gotta be aware of your surroundings, just like you would anywhere else. Don't let that scare you from going. Like, if you're walking around Sydney Harbour, there's not going to be a massive snake that just, like, a snake and spiders that immediately surround you. Like, it's, you know what I mean? If you're walking in the bush, obviously you'd have to be a little bit more aware of things because, yes, you're now in spider and snake territory kind of thing, as well as a lot of other little creatures and bugs and insects and whatever. But you'd be just as aware as you were as, like, walking through bear country, for example. You know, you're aware that those things are there and those things exist. And all I'm saying is I'd be a lot more scared coming face to face with a bear than I would be with a spider. Yes, so you just gotta be aware of your surroundings, that's all. I found a spider in my apartment, which I consider to be huge, but in Australia, I would probably just be a baby. Oh, man. Hey, I still call spiders that are like kind of small here that I find. I'll still be like, oh my gosh, it's giant, and it'll be like that big. And I've seen like spiders the size of my hand before in Australia, but I'll still be like, oh, that spider that I saw here that was like this big, like that's big. That's still pretty big. In comparison, maybe not, but still big. I'll do it if I manage to get the funds to visit. Yes, I think you should. I definitely think you should. My husband and I just, well, I obviously didn't visit for the first time, but I just visited with my husband for the first time last like December or November. And it was so much fun. It was so good. It was such a good time. He got to meet all my family. It was like a lot though, because that was the first time that he was there. So it was a lot of like all of my family meeting, but us also trying to like do touristy things and still like have him see the country a little bit. But obviously we had like lots of family things to do, and everyone felt like they deserved to see us and spend time with us, even though sometimes it might have not been like what we really wanted to do. But yes, family members would be like, how come you're not like seeing me, or how come I only got to see you for this long, blah blah blah. And I'm like, guys, we're here for like 8 days. We're doing the best we can. Bears tend to be kind of chill. You just got to know how to react around them and read their body language. That's the scary part. We get them at work occasionally. Ooh, it's scary. I would not want to. How was his crate? Yeah, he actually got to ride up front in the plane, you know. We're worried he'd have to be back like under the plane, you know, Aaron, but he got to ride with us. How good. Got to ride with me in the front of the plane. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, had to pay for his seat though. But at least he didn't have to ride under the plane. Didn't have to be sedated or anything for the long ride. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Or Eli, maybe it's Eli. Sorry. Okay, now we can add this in. Dude, my throat is kind of hurting again. I don't know what it is. It might be allergies. Because I just went outside this morning and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, my throat feels like hurts to swallow, kind of congested. Maybe it is just like an allergy thing. That kind of makes sense now that I think about it now. Like, would my throat hurt because of that? I've never usually had throat issues from that. But that could maybe be part of it now that I think about it. Okay, so this is gonna come down to level 2. Nope, this is level 0. So we gotta go. Oh, that means it's actually gonna be higher. Is this level 2? Yay. Okay. Or I just gotta not talk so much. How about that? Always wondered, why do Americans bundle allergies under one word? Why do they bundle allergies under one word? What do you mean? Like, yeah, like, what do you mean? Like, how else would you say it? It could, yes, allergies can do that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had, like, a sore throat from it, though. But I feel like that kind of would make sense a little bit. Okay. Oops. Like hay fever is an allergy. See, I would say like for that, I would say like seasonal allergies kind of more so. So whenever that particular thing that's like giving you the hay fever, because it's usually seasonal, like times in the year where the particles in the air and stuff are particularly worse. So for that, I'd say like seasonal allergies. Yeah. I would say that. But even like even like intolerances and things, people be like, oh, I'm like allergic. And because I say that too, like I'm allergic to something, but I'm not anaphylactic or like about to die from it allergy. You know, there's also like different levels, which whenever I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually like, I can't have that. Like I'm allergic to it, you know. But then someone would be like, oh, like, can you like, but I like touched it with my hands or like something like that, you know, and I'm like, oh, no, I'm not gonna die from it. It's just like, but it's like, it's worse than an intolerance kind of thing, because I have like bad reactions to it, but not like deathly reactions. So it's hard to, you know, it's like different levels make it very confusing for sure. I figure it's the way the body reacts to something classifies that thing as an allergen, right? Yeah, like I guess you could say, yeah, because if you're saying like, oh, I guess like you would say like I have bad hay fever or something. And because then people kind of know what that means. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I also feel the skeletons are going to spawn on this now. This might be close enough for them to spawn. That's me with peanuts, not anaphylactic reaction, right? But you still have like a bad reaction to them. Enough to say you're allergic or like have been tested for it and you have that allergy, but it's not an anaphylactic reaction where like your throat's going to close up and you'll die type of thing. Because some people have really, really, really serious allergies. Like they can literally be, you know, a pan that was used to cook something else, even if it was like washed, can be used to cook that thing, and just the tiniest crumb of it can literally kill them. That's how my cousin was with he was allergic to gluten, and he had to have his own separate toaster, his own separate sandwich press, his own separate everything, because if he had like crumbs, like he could die. So that was like really scary. Like whenever I was watching them, I had to like make sure all the surfaces were completely clean. There was no particles getting in like anything else, because if he had just like the tiniest little bit, even like crumbs, like if you cooked a piece of toast in the toaster and then put his piece of bread in the toaster and it had like the stuff from the other piece of toast, like he could literally die from that, which was very scary. But some people are like deathly allergic to stuff like that. And so yeah, depending on the levels, I feel like it's always probably good to check just in case. I was told recently not to push it, or it could become it, right? Yeah, that's kind of scary. I think this is where this would go, I hope. Let's see. The meanest prank I have ever played. Oh, I have an allergy to cats. It's not going to unalive me, but they make me break out in hives sometimes. Yeah. And who knows, like, even the hives could get that bad, especially if they're, like, on your throat and, like, you know, it could be bad. Who knows? So it's just, you gotta be careful. I have year-round allergies thanks to family genes. Summers are essentially a perpetual sneeze. I mean, I sneeze so much just whilst I'm streaming. The meanest prank I ever had on someone involved snakes. I was emptying water from a boat while a guy who was afraid of snakes stood nearby. We had taught him about finish snakes a few minutes before and how they are not dangerous. And then I casually threw a bright yellow plastic snake to shore, saying snake in a bored voice. Poor dude flinched so hard. My mum and her cousin almost bent over laughing from the situation. Oh no. I mean, at least you had the talk being like, oh, it's fine. They're not dangerous. There you go. They're not dangerous, but so it like at least wasn't that bad. Oh man, that would be funny though. We kind of did something like that with one of my teachers was deathly afraid of spiders. Like hated them, like absolutely hated them. This was my 3rd grade teacher, and one of the boys one day brought a big plastic huntsman spider, like a big fake huntsman spider, and put it above the door. So as we were waiting outside the classroom, you know, to get in the classroom after lunch, that he put the spider above the door. And so as she's like unlocking the door, he said, "Oh, miss, look up." And she looked up, saw it right above her, and like literally freaked out, screaming, jumping, like whole thing. And we were all just cracking up, and she was like mortified of this spider. We did a few pranks like that on her because she was, yeah, very, very afraid of spiders. And this big one that was just right up, like looks up at it, freaks out. Yes, I mean, hey, that did make for a good memory, I guess. Or a funny memory, and that's like one of the things that's like, okay, this is not the right height. That's like one of the only memories I have from that, not from that grade, but like that's one of the specific things I remember about that teacher is that fear of spiders that she had and the pranks that we would play on her because of it. He did laugh after, but he was definitely scared out of his skin for a moment. Poor thing. Okay, so this was 1 block too high. So now that should be better. There we go. And that's definitely going to be... Oh, too dark. Oh, Enderman. Hello. Finished snakes are very boring grey and black colours. Plastic snake was bright yellow to scare off the birds. Hey, it didn't just scare off birds. Looks like it worked. Oh man. Luckily I don't like peanuts, so you don't need them. I feel like peanuts are used in a lot of things though. So that would be kind of an annoying one to avoid. But crazy times. That's good to know though. I feel like there's so many snakes in Australia that you'll just never know. You'll never know. It's so hard to study. Like, actually, we would get these things in the mail that, like, every household would get. That was from, like, I don't even know, like, the, like, safety people. And they would give you a pamphlet of snakes and spiders. So, like, the poisonous ones to look out for and if you saw them in your house and stuff. And so we actually would keep that on our fridge. So every now and again, if you see a spider, you'd run to the fridge, you'd look at the pamphlet that had the, you know, the safety, like, protocols for the spiders, basically, because they'd tell you if you needed emergency medical attention, how long you could wait to see if something appeared before you get medical attention, because we have, like, a lot of spiders that, like, can, yes, unalive you, so it's pretty good to be, like, aware of some of them, because a lot of them are household kind of spiders that you might see. That's all I need to know to know I can't live in Australia. To be fair, though, I lived, like, in a very bushy, wooded area. So again, if you live, like, anywhere in, like, the city or away from the bushland, might be okay. But yeah, so we had, like, a list of snakes, a list of spiders, and then also would have, like, the female wolf spider, or, like, the male, and, like, the females were always way more deadlier than the males, and so there would be, like, the identifying factors to see if it's a male or a female, to see, like, what treatment you're gonna need if you do get bit by one. Yeah, we used to get pamphlet like that every year, and we'd always put it on our fridge, and so it had, like, you know, the emergency number to read as well. It really isn't, like, it's not like every day you're coming across those spiders. It's like every once in a while you might see, you know, like, redbacks or, you know, huntsmans. I would say huntsmans were, like, pretty common, and also those, like, St. John's Cross spiders, we would have a lot of those, and those were on the pamphlet, so those, like, can be pretty bad if they bite you. Not life-threatening, but can cause some issues. But yeah, so there'd be, like, those St. John's Cross spiders, redback spiders. Those were, like, common ones we'd have sometimes, like, along our fences, on our screen doors, on our balcony, that kind of stuff. But yeah, not like deadly deathly. The ones that are deadly deathly usually bury themselves underground, so it's very rare that you're going to come across an area where they're going to be, like, because they have, like, big burrows, like, of holes in the ground. So you don't naturally come across, like, the really dangerous ones. Those are usually harder to just come across, if that makes sense. Unless you're, like, specifically looking for one, you probably won't come across one. But it's very known in Australia to not stick your finger in any little hole that you see on the ground, because yeah, there's probably something that can bite you that's living in there, so don't do that. Don't usually do that. Off to work, have fun, don't die. Don't diet the cats, let them eat. They're not even on a diet, they were having their normal amount. Except it's a range. I would say for, like, kittens, it is a pretty big range. It's usually like see how much they eat, and if they eat all their food and still are having signs of being hungry, then you feed them more. But our cats were not even finishing their food, so we were like, okay, they mustn't be hungry. But I guess the big dinner was a success because they slept better and didn't bother us at 6 a.m. Legless lizards? Legless lizards? What? We have 2 and 1 species of lizard without legs. So that's... One is slightly venomous, but usually fine after a bite with minimal treatment. So that's like a, that's like a snake then. Like a legless lizard, because I see a snake and I see lizards and I feel like they're the same thing. Like sometimes there would be lizards that I would see that look so much like snakes, it gave me the creepy crawlies. I see it online now and you guys call it a slow worm? Okay. Legless lizard. I need to see if this looks like a snake. Oh, I do not like that. That so gives snake. That's crazy though that it's not a snake. Oh, I saw a snake the other day. I saw a little snake the other day at Universal. Chase and I were walking, like along a trail to get to Halloween Horror Nights. And we were walking along the trail, and there was like a little, at first I was like, what is that? At first I thought it was a lizard, but lizards usually like run across the path really quick. Like if you've walked through Florida, this did not used to happen back in New York, but if you're walking through Florida, there's like so many lizards that will just like keep like darting across the path whenever you're walking. Like there's so many of them, it's wild. Like across the footpath. And this one lizard that I thought at first was not moving, and as I got closer I was like, oh no, what is that? And it was like a little snake. It was like a little ring neck snake, like with like the little yellow ring around them. And I actually saw a lot of those in New York because we lived in a wooded area, and I saw a lot of those. And so I thought that I hadn't seen one in Florida yet, so I was like, oh, I didn't know they were all the way down here. But yeah, it was like a little, it was pretty little. It wasn't big at all. It was like a little baby one. At first I thought it was just like a big kind of lizard, but it was actually a little snake. So that was kind of cool, but it still freaked me out. Immediately it was like, ugh, because those can get big. Those like ring neck snakes can get pretty big. And so I was like looking around like its mother or father better not be around here, because I don't want to face it, because they get like, they're like full, you know, they grow to like big boy snakes. So yeah, I was like, I don't want to potentially come across that, but didn't see any more snakes for the rest of the night, thankfully. And this is very dark up here. No wonder there's little mobs running around. Yeah. I caught the snakes in the bucket and carried them back to the forest. My cat occasionally caught snakes, specifically the venomous type. Their reaction time is so much faster than the snakes that they were perfectly fine. My cat was the same. She loved, like, she was a little hunter. It was almost like, okay, it wasn't every day, but probably weekly, she would bring us back a present, and we could always tell because she had this very distinct meow that she would make that was very, like, low, drawn out, this really, like, really, like, strange noise. And immediately we're like, okay, she has something. She has something. And we'd go and be like, okay, what did she bring us? What did she bring us? Because she'd bring it inside too. We'd open the door. Snakes sometimes. Birds, rats. What else did she bring? Oh, yes, it was a lot of rats, like a lot of mice, mice, bush rats, birds, snakes, lizards. She'd bring like big lizards. Like if you guys have seen like big blue tongue lizards. I don't think you guys have them here. That's something that Australia has a lot of, is big lizards, and like goannas and stuff. Like, I don't think you guys have goannas. Yeah, that's like Australia and Southeast Asia, it looks like, but they're pretty scary. They're like big. They're big. They're big lizards. Let me show you. Whoops, I just saved image. Hang on. Open image. About the sneezing. There we go. Yeah, look at this. They're like these giant lizards. And my aunt's dog would go crazy for these. She would go crazy. She had a German Shepherd. Thank you. Now I'm like very congested. She had a German Shepherd, and she would let it off leash when they're walking through the bush, and these things would always like crawl up the trees. They'd run up the trees really quick, and the dog would go mad, like trying to get up the tree, try to chase them. And yeah, these things were scary. Like look at those claws. Like, pretty scary. But that's called a goanna, and we would have those in the bush. We would also have blue tongue lizards. This is what my cat would catch. She would catch these, and they would get pretty big. Let's see. These. Open image. Okay, so my cat would catch these. So they can get pretty big too, but these always freaked me out. We had a ton where I grew up. They were like the length of your hand maximum. Ugh. Scary. I love ringneck snakes. They're so cute. No, they're not. No snakes are cute, Grank. Get out of here. And yes, we do Halloween Horror Nights every year. Well, we have for the last 4 years, Phyllis. It's the best time. So much fun. We usually like make a whole thing out of it. Like we'll go stay at a resort and like, yeah, try and have the best experience. We always get like the express passes. Everything's very expensive, but we kind of make the most out of it. It's like our one big outing a year that we do. Up in New York, they'd be more northern, right? And down there would be southern. Interesting. Those ringnecks only get about 12 inches long. They stay real small all their life there. No, I swear they grow pretty big though. Hang on. I've seen... I need to get Google. I'm on like this other thing. Ringneck snake. Whoops. I've seen like bigger ones. I haven't seen bigger ones, but like look, like this looks pretty big. Like this looks pretty big. Like I don't like that. That's big enough for me. We had a ton where I grew up. I went in 2000, never ever forgot it. You should go again. Yeah, like I don't like this. I don't like this. I do not like this. This gives me the creeps. No, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, this is about the size that I saw. It was about this. It was a tiny little guy. It probably was even shorter than this. This looks very long, actually. Oh, that's a baby. Not that big. I think that other one was pretty big, but it's so cute. This is not cute. Get out of here. Snakes are not cute. I don't find them cute in any way, shape, or form. Literally not at all. Ugh. No. No, no. No, no. I don't like those at all. Nope. Go ahead and close that tab off. Okay. Oh, that's true because you're coming from further away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would probably make it a little bit more of a trek, for sure. Yes. All I could recommend is going, like, not around Halloween time. Like, we usually go within the first couple weeks that it opens. Mostly because it's almost, like, half price cheaper than it is around Halloween time. Because usually when you get close to Halloween, it's double the price because obviously it's more busy. People want to go around Halloween. So that kind of like ruins the experience slightly because it's not right on Halloween. They're quite small. The first week was very up close, to each their own. I can understand if snakes freak people out, but I love them as much as anything else. That's really nice of you. I can't agree. But like that's really good of you to be like, oh, I just love snakes as much as like my dog or whatever. That's really like, it's really big of you. I can't agree, but yes. It's nice that we have people like that in the world for sure. I'm not one of them. But yeah, you go do all the snake things and I'll watch from all the way over here. Very far away, in other words. Because I don't want to deal with that. I don't want any part of it. Thank you. Okay, all of our pillars have been put in. Now we just have to add our colors in here too, or our lights. Both of my two favorite Minecrafters dislike snakes. Very sad, much tears. I guess, okay. Alright, listen. One of the main reasons I hate snakes is because I saw a lot of scary ones in Australia. Like I did. I had a pretty terrifying experience when I was maybe about 10. I stepped on a red belly black snake, and although those aren't like super venomous, that was just like very scary like experience. Like literally stepped on it and like did not know what was going to happen next. So that was scary, obviously. And yeah, and that happened when I was like 10. And then also my cat would just like bring back a bunch of like scary snakes, like couple brown snakes, which are pretty bad, and just like some scary snakes. So I feel like I might have a different opinion if you've like kind of, I don't know, maybe not like been around them, because like my husband, like he used to have pet snakes, and I feel like if you're like a pet snake person, that's probably, you probably have a much different opinion, because that's like a whole different experience, you know, if it's like a by choice rather than just like a accidentally coming across one kind of thing. And also Cammy, thank you for the follow as well. All right, that one's good. I really need more of this. Yay, my items have arrived. That's so exciting. I understand it, but still very sad. I mean, like, even at the zoo, like, I'll look at a snake in the zoo and still be like, ugh. I can't help the way my body reacts, okay? My body just immediately, like, goosebumps. Like, no. I can't help that. That's just, like, my reaction, you know? Even if I tell myself it's okay, I probably would still get scared. Hello! Hello, Cosmo! Around. Come here. Here. Say hi. Around. Sometimes, exactly. Sometimes snakes are not for everybody. You say hi? Little suckle girl. I'm that way with spiders, though I do tolerate them. Yeah, and like, I'm not gonna go around and like bully snakes or anything. Like, as long as they stay in their area and I stay in mine, I have no problem with them. And, you know, they're good. They eat pests. Same with spiders. Spiders eat all the bugs and whatever. And, like, that's good, you know, as long as I can't see them doing that. As long as they're away from me doing that, I have no problem with it. Like, I'm not going to go around spreading my hate for snakes and spiders. I just definitely don't. It's definitely not my favorite thing. What's up, bruh? Oh. It's like, Chase just texted me, what's up, bruh? Oh. With a photo of Koala. LaMayo. She's like just completely like chilling. And then we have this one here. Who is in suckle mode right now. Okay. Alright, this looks, I wanted to see what this looked like from below. This actually is looking kind of interesting. It's very like spacey. It's very like, it feels very futuristic. Which is good, because it's kind of what we're going for in a way. I haven't really figured out the tops of these. Like, some of them are way taller than the other ones. So I don't know exactly how tall they have to go. But for now, that works. Okay, girl. What are you? Dude, this cat, man. This cat. Can you sit down? I can't use my mouse. There we go. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm a little bit far from my microphone now. Whoops. Oh boy. See, here comes the other one. This is what I'm talking about. Cosmo is now settled. And then Koala is probably going to be annoying. She's going to probably start hitting her, distracting her, making her get up, making her go crazy. It just comes in. They just come in looking for trouble. See, she's attacking her tail. Stop it. Stop it. Koala, like they're such little demons. What are you doing? No, not your tail. She's doing the thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. I know. Koala getting jealous. No, like, but that's a thing. Like, they're not even jealous. I think they're jealous of the fact that I'm with the cat, if that makes sense. Like, not jealous of the cat with me. It's more like the fact that I'm with their cat. Like, hello, that's my cat. What are you doing? Tail is clearly a toy, and they egg each other on too. I know of both a snake, more human than snake, VTuber, and a spider bat. Dang. I'm actually scared, like, of a lot of different creatures. Not just snakes and spiders. I'm scared of a lot of random things. Like, I don't like bats. I don't like birds. Again, I like kind of looking at birds, but I don't like getting close to birds. I don't like a lot of things. A lot of insects and animals scare me. Definitely not an animal person. I don't like raccoons. I don't like raccoons. I don't like possums, skunks. Like, I don't like any of those little critters. Even the squirrels scare me. I like looking at squirrels, but we would pass some really aggressive squirrels and they're like scary. I love bats, but treat them with respect, no touching. Right. I mean, yeah, couldn't imagine trying to touch one, like, willingly. Cosmo and Koala let you... Koala, no, you don't like them anymore. I'll take care of them instead. No, I like my cats. Most of the time. Brocky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You like birds on cards. Yes, the only birds I like are the ones that are in video games or pictures, because those ones are cute. Oh, gosh. No raccoons. They're just big cats with thumbs. I don't like any of that stuff. Most of the time I think is because it's more like a surprise. Like if I get swooped by a bird, or I get like one time I opened my garage and there was a baby raccoon. No, was it a raccoon? I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was. It was a baby raccoon. And to be fair, like it was kind of cute. Like it was a baby tiny little raccoon. But it was like, it still scared me because I was like, I don't know if this thing's gonna attack me. I don't know if it's gonna bite me, get aggressive. I had no idea. And it was a baby. It was a tiny little baby. I didn't know if its mom was like hiding somewhere, but it was in my garage, like right by my car, and I couldn't get to my car. And so I had to call animal control to come and get it. And when he picked it up, it got really aggressive. And so that was kind of scary because it definitely was like kind of sick. It wasn't moving. I tried to make noise to get it to run away. I tried to like make noise. I tried to like throw stuff near it, you know, for it to go. But it didn't. It was just sat there and I was like, okay, I think it might be like hurt or something. And then when the guy came and like grabbed it with these like little grabby things, it started like freaking out. And I was like, oh, okay. So that was probably good that I didn't try to go near it because it did still have that one little bit of fight in it, which could have been bad for me if I stepped near it and it like scratched me up or something. Like I don't want no rabies. And then he put it in the bush. And actually, right as he put it back in the woods, it started running. It started like walking, not running, but it started walking back towards this way. And so then he had to take it even further into the woods so that it would go and not come back. So that was like, it was like attached. I guess like, I don't know, like it was like a poor little thing. Like I felt bad for it, but I'm glad he was able to like re-put it back in the woods without it, you know, like safely. But I don't think it would have lasted very long out there because it definitely was like sick or injured in some way. There was no like obvious injuries, but it definitely was not looking too good. But so he put it back out there just thinking maybe if it felt a little bit more comfortable, it would, you know, be all right. And it did walk off. So I guess that, you know, was all right. But yeah, poor little thing. I'm not scared of raccoons or bats in themselves, but the risk. Yes, right. It's more like the injury that they could potentially do and then the stuff that could come from that. I guess it's kind of the same. Like, it's more just knowing that they could get me sick or, like, scratch me up. And obviously healthcare and especially in the US is a big concern of mine. So that doesn't help with me trying to be, like, petrified or, you know, me being petrified of everything because I'm scared that, oh my gosh, if I get scratched, like, I won't be able to fix up myself, or my insurance isn't going to cover this, and then I'm going to be in a very bad spot mentally, physically, and financially. So yeah, a lot of the times, like, I do really think about that stuff a lot, which I shouldn't have to do, but I do. And yeah, kind of sucks. Okay. And thank you for saying you like the pillars. Yeah, I mean, this is how it's turning out so far. Right now, we just have a couple of green... It's very void of detail right now. But all the pillars have been placed, and they just give this little green hue for right now. Raccoons are called Rocket. This is the origin story of why Ted is not a zookeeper or farmer. I'll let Cosmo and Koala decide. Did I miss any other messages? I think I got them all. But yes, and Cosmo is still here, and Koala, I don't know what happened to her. She went... Oh, no. Oh, there she is. Yeah, there. You can see some little kitty shadows back there. Oh, there's one. Cosmo. She's looking right this way. Yes, this is what you guys get in terms of cat cam. This is all you get. Yep, lovely. Cat cleaning stream. Oh, my game's not paused. Now we need to figure out if we want to make this a walkway. Why is she sitting right there in view, though? Oh, hello, Wawa. Oh. And we got the other one. Oh, not the desk. No. No desk. And we have a koala cat. It's Wawa. Cosmo's still back there. A cat's providing to be a tad troublesome. I mean, no. Come here. What do you think? What do you think, Chase? Do you think they're gonna be good kitties or bad kitties? Bad kitties. Always. Look at the little paws. Never? Okay, okay. Now she's about to attack. Oh, yeah. About to attack Cosmo. Might come in view. Proceeds to knock over a whole streaming setup. Yeah, they knock over my camera. Try to not let them on the desk, but they still do. And she's walking in front of the light too. So the light's gonna probably be like on and off. Alright. Let's go sleep. Day 17,200 and about to be 18. Chase, did you drink all your coffee? I keep forgetting about mine. All cats are angels? Okay. I also just realized that I don't have my YouTube open. There we go. Mr. Beans. Who is Mr. Beans? Black Belt, hello. And, Evil Jason. I definitely do not look like... Are you talking about Tia? Are you talking about Tia? I do not look like her. She's stunning. I don't look like her, though. But thanks, I guess? Imagine not having YouTube open. I was bringing up pictures of lizards, okay? Lizards and snakes. And I closed this tab. Oh, no, I didn't close the tab. I had a different tab open. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. I finished mine? Nice. Alright, so this is giving... This is like pretty... Why does... Okay, I have to get rid of those blocks. Because I can't really see the full shape. Because there's a lot of stuff that is blocking it. So we're gonna have to get rid of this first. Where's that zombie? I want to say it's behind that wall. I'd be more scared of a kangaroo getting mad at me and trying to kick... Yes, kangaroos are scary. I have been chased / like, well, I wouldn't really say chased, kind of. I've been stalked by a kangaroo. Might be a more like correct term, but it was scary. It really was. Like it was so unsettling. Yep. Kangaroos are no joke. I just finished making all my upgraded tools in my new world last night and then died and lost them in lava. No! Only way that you would have been able to avoid that is if they were netherite. Because then you could probably go back and, Alright, there's about to be a zombie here somewhere. Where are you? There's got to be a gap that I left. Wait, where is he? Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of this. You've boxed with all skip? No, thankfully. Thankfully didn't come to that. I ran away, actually. I was on a run one morning. So nice and peaceful, you know, running along bushland on one side. This was out in Western Australia when I lived there. So bushland was on one side, houses were on the other side, or like properties on the other side. Running along the road. Where is this guy? And anyway, I see a kangaroo. along the fence on the other side of the road, there he is in the bushland. As I'm running, the further that I'm running, the kangaroo is following me. So just say this is the fence. I'm running along the fence. The kangaroo on the other side of the fence is also following me as I'm running. Now I'm like, okay, that's really weird, right? And it was following me, and every now and again it would like stand up and watch, and it was big. Like, it was big, like probably almost double my size, I would say. And it was scary. And as I keep running, I realize that not far up ahead, the fence ends. So like the little barbed wire fence, basically, that was like keeping that part of the bush like off the road. That fence ended, and I did not want to find out what would happen when I got to the end of the fence. So instead, I turned around and ran back home. Because I did not like, it just was really like being followed was not fun. Yeah, maybe it wanted a race, I don't know, but if that fence ended, I did not want to see what would have happened if I got there, because if it had came out, I would have been very scared. I don't know if it was like intimidated, because it did keep standing up and like making itself really big, so I don't know if it was like intimidated or what, you know, just because I was so much faster than it. But scary, it was scary, and yeah, didn't want to find out, so I literally turned around and ran home. Oh gosh, I was like, yeah, won't be going that way anymore. We got a wallaby exhibit. Instead, like whenever I did my runs, I would drive to the nearby soccer field, and I would run laps around the soccer field instead. I no longer ran along the, like, just along, you know, on the streets. Or I would go to, like, we had this really nice shore, like shorefront kind of thing with like, it was like a river, and so you could walk around the boardwalk and like around the little town. It was really cute. And so I'd like drive there sometimes and walk around, but mostly I just went to the soccer field. Probably thought you followed it. Maybe, yeah. And as I was like going the same direction as it, it probably felt a little bit threatened. Like, don't you come in my bushland kind of thing. Like, this is my territory. So yeah, didn't want to risk it. A wallaby exhibit at the Denver Zoo, and they have an albino one on there, and it's adorable. That would be a cool sight. That'd be pretty cool. Especially when they're little. Like, is it a little one? Because I really do like baby wallabies and little kangaroos and like quokkas. Have you guys seen quokkas? Quokkas like aren't really kangaroos. They're kind of like a mix of like kangaroos and or like a mix of like little wallabies and like possums. They're very cute though. They like smile, and like so there's this one island kind of off the coast of Western Australia. It's called Rottnest Island, and I went there with my friends for a day, or I don't remember if we stayed. I think we just went for a day, and we went biking, and then we came across this little area where there were quokkas, and like they would drink from your water bottle. Like if you gave them the water bottle, they would drink from the water bottle. They literally smile for pictures. It's crazy, but they're so cute. It was a baby, and they were making sure it was well taken care of. Oh, I guess they're super rare. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen one. Even in all the zoos that I've been in, like even a lot of zoos in Australia, like where they have kangaroos quite frequently, and wallabies and whatever other variants there. Yeah, I've never seen one that's other than the average little color. Rottnest, so lovely. It's beautiful, isn't it? We like did a whole bike ride around the island, which was a lot bigger than we thought. I don't think we made it all the way because it was like pretty big actually, but it was fun. We had a nice little lunch there, went to the beach there, swam. It was really nice. Then got on the ferry, went back home. Okay. And I think that's the only place you can see them. I mean, they probably have them in zoos, but that's like a place where you can actually like interact with them. All right, let's see. This is pretty open now. Except that one. Can't see the bottom of this one yet. I want to like make sure the shape's okay. Okay. We have to figure out how we're going to detail this. Kind of nervous for it. 'Cause I'm hoping it works out the way that I'm kind of like seeing it in my head, but I don't know if it will. I mean, this is already so much different than how I originally imagined it. It's definitely feeling like sci-fi right now. That's for sure. Even though it's not supposed to really be sci-fi. It's supposed to be, I guess it is. I guess like sci-fi, but it's feeling a little bit more like futuristic slash like spacey sci-fi. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. Oh my gosh. Can I like do TNT here? How large is this? This is pretty solid. I think I might TNT this actually. Just chuck like a couple pieces in there because I know I have some. Or I thought I did. Yes. Okay. Alright. I think 3 pieces down in here because this is, look at this. This is pretty a lot. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3. Hope that that doesn't get pushed all the way up. It shouldn't if we start with that. Nice. That actually helped a ton. Oh my gosh, that really did help. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, look at that. That was actually so good. Bye-bye deep slate. I don't want to have to mine that all out. Then I think we'll change the middle section. So this middle ring, I think we have to change it from the white. There we go. Let in that light. Cosmo. You have to chill out, girl. Come on. Come on. Up you come. Come on. Come. And 2 seconds later, here comes Koala. Always. Oh, and what a surprise! Now Cosmo has locked eyes on her. Just the classic. Cats bothering each other. Okay, now I should be able to see it all. It looks... Am I missing one? Oh, I'm missing one. That would probably be why. I'm like, wait, this doesn't look the same. Yes, that is because I'm missing one. What? Which block is the least trustworthy? Concrete. Nice. That was pretty good. The view looks cool from up here. Like, this actually looks pretty cool. Okay. Now we work on that. That was a good one though. I liked it. And then I think it's a time for another ominous trial too. So let's go. That. Oh no, not that. That and then. No, it's this one. Because I think it's. I actually don't know. Is this one right here? Or is it this one? Oh, it's that one and then those ones. No, that can't be right. Wait, that one? Or is it this one right here? Guys, I can't tell. I think it's those ones, like that. Because then, yeah, that's in line. Okay, I think it's even. Yeah. That looks even, right? Woohoo! And I'm just glad we've started the build. It took a while to get to this point, but finally. And then we'll do the trial, even though some of these are still running. Key? Is that a key? I heard one of them. Oh. Aha, was a key. Got it. Planted on the chest. Saved itself. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. In line with this one. Yes. Do. I hope this is the right spot. It looks it. Oh yeah. Just make sure it has 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think it's gotta be right. A little bit more light is nice too. Okay. Next pillar. Ah, next pillar. Get rid of this. And then that one fell down the waterfall. What are the chances that these guys keep saving themselves? We had one that fell in the water, one that fell like directly on the chest. Come on. Like so lucky for some reason. Okay, so it should be in line with this row. Yep, that row, and then this row. Nice. Yeah, that one's all good. Now we just need to also decorate them. Dang it. It's looking good so far, thank you. I mean, it's a start. It's very boring, it's very basic, but it is a good start. Alright. We're feeling sci-fi. I just still don't love how all of this is in the way and it's kind of blocking everything that I'm doing. But it's probably gonna be here for a long time. This chunk would probably be good to TNT. Because it is a little bit of deep slate. You know what we haven't found today? Diamonds. Not a single diamond yet. How tragic. Okay, let's put a torch here. Trust the process? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good start. So the key is used for these. So this right here is a ominous vault. And so usually you'd put a key in this little keyhole. And once you hold the key, it would actually open up when you hold it. And it would like open. And then you put the key in and you get some loot out of it. So you put the key in the vaults. But you can only use... each vault can only be opened once. So I already opened like obviously all the vaults in this area. So that's why. Are those supposed to connect at the back? Or not? Probably not. Yeah. Let's put this back too. But I've collected a bunch of keys, so there's probably a bunch more vaults I can open as well. Which will be nice. Alright. I think it's a pretty cool start. Oh, geez. They do only open once, yes. Or each player can only open them once. So if you're playing on a server, each player can open the vault once. But each vault only opens one time. Except you can get multiple keys from the same chamber. You just can't open one vault more than once. It's like per player though. So like if you're playing on a server, each person can open the vault. Can have a turn at opening the vault. Okay. Extra key. And oh, it's like missing spider. Key? Key? Key! Hey, how you doing? Pterodactyls. Welcome in. We're just finally doing some more work on our trial chamber, which has been off to a pretty good start, I think. Alright. I'm also thinking we do like another layer. Like we have those pillars go down again. But first we have to work out what the interior ring is going to be. What color we want that to be. Because I'm thinking we could do like a lime concrete or something. I don't really have any of that. I feel like it's just going to be obnoxious. And I just don't know what else I can use for it. But this ring is kind of getting lost. At least when you look at it from down below. Did you say pumpkin man? Pumpkin man? What? Pumpkin. Pumpkin man? What? Sorry, I have no idea what you mean. When you open the chest. I said trial key? Or I said another key. Let's go. Or I said lime. We need lime concrete. Oh, concrete? Maybe? Does that kind of sounds like pumpkin concrete? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh. Or we could use some copper in here. Copper might be kind of cool. Wouldn't mind using that. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Thing is, I don't really have any. Good thing there's still some of the chamber that we haven't looted. When will Minecraft host a block vote? I'm not sure if we'll ever really see that again, honestly. The mob vote went absolutely terrible. You know, people were boycotting that really bad. So I doubt they're gonna let us ever have a say again, pterodactyls. I doubt it. Everyone just behaved so poorly when it came to like the mob vote. Everyone was very ungrateful. Didn't like being included, I guess. And now we lost the mob vote. And so I doubt we'll ever get any other type of say in the game again. Which is, you know, it's rough. But that's what we get. That's what we get. A lot of negative feedback. And I presume a block like thing would be even worse. Because people care more about blocks than they do mobs, I feel. Concrete stairs and slabs. I'm with you on that. I would love concrete slabs and stairs. They're finally going to put hardcore mode on Bedrock. Yes. Hardcore mode is going to be on Bedrock, which will be really fun because I feel like once that like officially gets added like properly, I think it's in snapshots and stuff, but I think once that officially gets added, that's going to be really awesome because I feel like I'll be able to connect with a lot of people more as well. Like once you guys, because I know I have a lot of my audience who wants to kind of try Bedrock, or wants to try hardcore, but it was never available on Bedrock and things like that. So now that it is going to be available on Bedrock, I'll be able to kind of connect with some of you more, I feel, as well. Or we'll have more to talk about. The mob vote was the least effective input we have. TBH feedback as a result of snapshots has always been more effective. Yeah, I agree. I just thought the mob vote was a fun way to get the audience interested in the game, to allow them to have a say, and like, honestly, it was their pick. Like, whatever mob won, whatever mob won the vote would be what was added to the game. And like, I think that was really awesome. Like, yes, they'll still make feedback, or they'll still use do feedback and like change things based on the audience feedback, but at the same time it was cool that we got to be a part of it. Wow, pterodactyls. That's cool that you still have that name. I started a hard mode world to practice before starting a hardcore world when it comes to Bedrock. See, that's perfect because hard and hardcore are exactly the same, despite having multiple levels. But if you can, or one life, sorry, one life, not levels. If you can stay alive on hard mode, you can stay alive in hardcore. There's literally no different. Difficulty-wise, it's exactly the same. Standing slabs would be cool for separation of things. Standing slabs, like vertical slabs. Behold, the consequences of our actions. Exactly. And I know a lot of people hated the mob vote because it meant that the mob that didn't win, we would never see in the game again. And so they felt like teased kind of thing a little bit, which like, I get that. But at the same time, they could just not reveal anything that they're planning on having or planning on adding. And instead just like, you know, obviously Minecraft Live changed a lot. I kind of liked the whole big update thing. A lot of people didn't. I guess they were listening to that, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. If I get more stuff more frequently, that's fine with me. I think a better mob vote would have been to have like 20 mob ideas and let the audience vote for the top 5 to be created. That's a lot though. Imagine them having to come up with like 20 mobs per year. Like that's crazy. Crazy. That would be a lot. But yeah, it would make more sense to have like the top 3 or something like added. Like maybe have like 5 and have the top 2 or the top 3, because then it's like the 2 that came really close. Or maybe they need a certain amount of votes to be added. Like just say any mob that got over a certain amount of votes would be added to the game, because then the community would like work better together to try and like scatter the votes to try and unlock all the mobs kind of thing, rather than just like it getting completely over the top. You could always cycle in old mobs that weren't voted in the following years. Yeah, I mean, I think they will. I doubt that like these mobs that they've actually added to the game, tested, you know, like the mobs that didn't make it from the mob vote, I think that eventually they will be added. Like I don't see that these mobs that have been kind of worked on a little bit, you know, like get added to the game, tested in the game, I doubt they're just going to be like, okay, we're never going to use that again, because it would be silly not to use something that's been like planned out and worked on, if that makes, like, you know, like a lot of time has gone into it, to just be like, oh sorry, you're never getting that. It's kind of like the biome vote that they used to do before the mob vote. It used to be, I think, one of these mobs are going to be added. It just depends on like the time. Like whatever one gets voted for wins is the one we're going to add next. But then the other ones still sort of came after that. It just was like more of a time thing, I guess you could say, or like an order thing. Minecraft and capybaras. I did see some of those mobs. Like when I played on the Bedrock map, on the mob vote map, sorry, like on Bedrock, they had a lot of those old mobs that like didn't make it into the game, and so it was cool to see them all. There was like the meerkat, I think there was an emu, or no, was it an emu? No, it wasn't an emu, it was a ostrich. There was a bunch of little things like that, and it was pretty cool, like seeing all the mobs that didn't make it. There was a vulture, I think, at one point. Okay, so I'm just gonna see if maybe we did one of these, if this would kind of not make it look so... I'm trying to make this not look... How do I explain it? I don't want it to look like the white just blends in. Oop, gotta go. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. My gosh, all of our windows are open. So nice outside. Might even be a little bit cold to go for a swim. I'm probably still gonna go anyway. Alright, so now is some color testing. So please bear with me while we test out some things. Firstly, it is placing down some copper. See if maybe like a green ring is gonna not make it blend in as much. BRB shower. Nice. Enjoy. What the heck got added over the other 3 things you said? Okay, so what got added back in the day? I think it was... What got added during the Savannah update? I forget what mobs are there. What mob is in the Savannah update? Oh, wait, no. They didn't get added because that wasn't the biome that won. I think with the new, like, Savannah, like, update, it was gonna be the ostrich, the vulture, and the meerkat that were gonna be added, but instead a different biome won, and then other mobs got added. So I think that was during the biome vote, not the mob vote. Wasn't it the Phantom? What was it for the Phantom? Hang on, Phantom mob vote. I don't know what it was up against. The Phantom was up against the... Oh, the hovering Inferno. Okay, so basically 4 little horror mobs. 4 little horror mobs. Yes. Okay. So it was a blaze, basically like a blaze guardian. So the Phantom got added. There was a blaze guardian, which was like a stronger version of the blaze, like kind of like a blaze protector guardian thing. So a stronger blaze. There was a little dinosaur looking chompy mob, which I've played in modded. I've seen all these mobs in modded. And then the monster of the ocean depths, which is like a squid, like a very scary squid looking thing. So they were all hostile mobs, actually, like monster hostile mobs, and it looks like the Phantom won over that. And then this is kind of a good graphic because it shows all the mobs that didn't get added. Yes, so open image. So these are the ones that... Oh, what just happened to that? Is it behind here? Yeah, here it is. So the meerkat, the ostrich, and the vulture. Yes. And then the first mob vote was for the Moo Bloom and Isolager. Moo Bloom, Isolager, and that is when the glow squid got added. Imagine a crocodile in the swamp or something. So that's when the glow squid got added between these two. And then these two, it was the alley that won over the copper golem and the glare. No. Yes. And then the, what was the last thing that won? The sniffer over the rascal and the tough golem. Yes, so please, why is there no Moo Bloom? I actually wanted the Isolager. So back when the mob votes were happening, I wanted the Isolager because at the time, right? I'll walk you through my process, right? At the time, the Isolager made sense because I was working on Winter Enderland and I was like, oh, that's cool. I can have, you know, an icy mob like going around like shooting icicles around, and I thought that would be so cool, adding a little bit more to Winter Enderland, you know. And then by the next year or whatever, when it came around to the glare, the copper golem, and the alley, I actually voted for the alley because at the time I was doing a lot of mining. I was working on some mining projects, some digging projects, and I thought that the alley would be a great mob to clean up all of my mess, and it was also really cute, and it was blue. So I was like, okay, that's really cool. I want to vote for the alley. And then the last mob vote, that was between the sniffer, the rascal, and the tough golem, I actually voted for the tough golem because I wanted... At the time, again, it's always what I'm working on that I try to relate it to. At the time, I was working on my museum, and the tough golem could actually, it acted as a pedestal in a way. It could actually hold an item. And so I was like, that would be so cool walking around my museum holding the item. So I actually wanted the tough golem for that reason, to be able to hold the item. Like in my museum and like be able to walk around at times and then find a new spot. And I just thought that would be a fun little interactive thing to have. But sadly, it didn't happen. I really like the sniffer. They look so chill and it's fun to look for the eggs and the flowers. And the flowers are great. Yeah, I guess that's true. I know it's off topic, but how do you map out your areas? How do I map out your areas? So each of these is an individual map. And so the way that I map them out is pretty easy. I just go to the chunk that I want. I make a map. And then I basically fly. As soon as I go out of the map, as soon as I don't see my little person on the map anymore, I make a new one and I keep going. And so this one is, how many? 3. So it's 9 maps here. But yes, I do map out all my areas. This is like the beginning of this project. So that's when I first started the little hole. And this is the map of the area, which is really quite nice, actually. This map works beautifully just by itself because it's so pretty. Now that the area's been dug out, I'm curious what a map would look like because it kind of gets a little bit messy and crazy. Hey, Frog. I wasn't playing Minecraft at the time, but I heard Dream asks his followers to vote for the glow squid. No, that's true. That is true. Yep. Basically what happened was Dream told everybody, and this was back when you didn't even have to have the game to be able to vote. It was all just done through the Minecraft website. So basically what happened is all of Dream's little followers, even if you didn't own the game or play the game, you could go to the Minecraft website and you could vote. Anyone could vote. And so it drastically skewed the results, and the glow squid won. So yes, that was kind of annoying. I didn't want the glow squid. I wanted the ice soldier. I think the mood bloom was second anyway, but yeah, so that skewed it a lot. Now they sort of started preventing that by having they added like you have to own the game, and then it had to be you had to like go through the game or like go through the map to be able to vote, or like do it on the Minecraft launcher. So they started making it a little bit harder for people to vote, or it was a little bit more secure so that not everyone and their mom could just jump on the Minecraft website and vote. We could have had moo blooms and got glow squids instead. Yeah, I agree. I think glow squids might have been like the worst mob out of the three, but oh well, we make them work, right? Glow squids look really nice in my skeleton farm, so I'll take it. They look nice in my my what's it called, other farm as well. But hi Fanatu, how are you? Check that you were brushing the sand in lukewarm. Yeah, I actually am gonna do a video on that soon. The sniffer egg, how to find a sniffer. So I'm gonna start doing mob ones as well. I recently just did an alley. I still need to do a sniffer one, a warden one. Oops, couple of videos like that. But yes, a lot of people that have trouble trying to find sniffers or sniffer eggs is because they'll be looking in the wrong type of ocean. It has to be a warm ocean. So if you can check your biome coordinates and open it up, you'll see the biome that you're in right here on the left hand side. See how right now I'm in a dripstone cave. So different like oceans are called different things. Warm ocean, lukewarm ocean, cold ocean, I think, or like deep ocean or something. So there's different names. You got to make sure that you're in a lukewarm or a warm biome so that you actually have a chance of finding the sniffer egg there. Because someone will say, oh, like my luck is so bad, I've been like searching so many sus sand, like can't find a sniffer egg. And I'll be like, oh, are you in a warm ocean? They're like, no. I'm like, okay, so your luck is bad because your chance of finding one is actually 0% with the biome that you're in. If you're not sweeping sus sand, you're not going to find an egg. Sus gravel is for cold ocean and trail ruins. There you go. Except sus sand is also in the little fountains in the deserts and also in desert temples. But you can't find them there either. But worth noting. So yes. Yeah, I've always had that. Someone like I've had a lot of people would say that. They'd be like, oh, I've been like looking so hard for a sniffer egg, I just like cannot find one. And they'll be like looking in the wrong place. Like, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I knew they were gonna spawn up there. Okay, did I miss any keys? Did any of these finish? I think I checked them all. Ugh. One of them gave me something. What is it? Oh gosh, I'm gonna land up here. Very suspicious activity. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a key. Let's go. Don't mind if I do. And another key. Let's go. I love that for us. We found so many keys today. You know, if you box a spawner, as in while working, they won't get set off. Yes, I do have these ones boxed off. Well, I opened the top, but I actually want them to run because I'm trying to collect the keys. So every time, it kind of gives me an idea of like when every 30 minutes is. So that's how I see it. I'm like, okay, we kill some mobs, we get a 30-minute break, and then they'll be set off again, which kind of helps with my productivity. Not really. Not really. But yes, I had these ones boxed off, but then it was time, so I went and killed them. Or if you just put a slab on top, actually. If you mine around it and you put a slab on top, that'll actually make it so that they can't spawn either, which is pretty nice. Did this just drop anything? It did drop a key! Because, yeah, I'm trying to collect the keys because we need a stack of trial chamber keys. And I also want to open a bunch as well of vaults. And then I have 14 ominous keys so far. Because I could technically do another ominous trial right now. But I'm trying to work on this. And then I think I'm going to open this completely, these spawners. Because now the copper is getting confusing when I'm seeing it there. Too. Cannot land. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this. I really wish, can you open ominous vaults more than once? Nope, every vault can only be opened one time. Well, once per player. So if you're on a server playing with 5 other people, each ominous vault, like all 5 people can open the same ominous vault. But only once per player. So if you're on a single player world, once per vault. So I have a lot of keys, but some, you'll be surprised, some vaults will have like 5, 6, 7, 8 different ominous vaults. And you might not have enough keys. That's happened to me a few times where I've showed up to a vault with like 3, 4 keys. I'm like, yeah, that'll be enough, you know, that'll be fine. And then I get there and I'm like, dang it, have to like wait, run trials to hope that I can get more. Yeah, so keys are unlimited. All the keys are unlimited. You can get as many keys, like every 30 minutes the spawners will set off again. But if you finish a spawner and then you drink an ominous bottle, they'll spawn instantly again, but not if you try to do 2 ominous trials in a row. So if you drink the potion, kill the mobs, drink the potion again, that won't do anything. You have to wait 30 minutes between those. But if you just finish a regular one, you can do an ominous one right after. So you can kind of, if you time it right, you can kind of end up getting a lot of keys that way. But yes, keys are unlimited, which is actually why I'm attempting to farm them right now. And the reason I need so many keys personally is because one of the missions / goals that I have on this world is to collect a stack of every item in the game. So that does include a stack of trial chamber keys, as well as a stack of ominous keys, as well as a stack of heavy cores. So heavy cores can only be found, or can only be opened using ominous keys. And the heavy core is what is used to make the mace. And I need a stack of ominous keys, as well as all of the keys, as well as all the keys to open the ominous vaults to potentially get the heavy cores, which are quite rare. Yeah, I've gotten about 7. I think I've gotten about 7 heavy cores so far. So that's why, I mean, this chamber is going to be great, because the longer that I'm working on this, the more keys we're going to farm up, and then we can just kind of like smash out a bunch of chambers and hopefully get a bunch that way. So that's kind of the plan. So far, I feel like it's been going not too bad. Have you tried to do normal, drink ominous bottle, then drink milk to see if that negates the normal? Oh, the normal cooldown? You mean like start an ominous trial and then drink the bottle and then... I don't think it does. I haven't tried it, but I want to say it doesn't. Otherwise, I feel like people would just like crazy abuse that feature. So... because you can make some crazy farms if you were like setting it off every like second. Ooh, diamonds. I was just saying how I didn't find any diamonds today. Finally, we did. Hooray. Needs to go to at least 600 to 800 trial chambers to get all the heavy cores. Is that actually true? So far I've found... no, I don't think that's true. Listen, ready? I've had amazing luck so far. Every trial chamber, besides 2 that I've been in, have given me a heavy core. So I've been to like 10, and I've gotten about 8 heavy cores. So that's pretty crazy. Like, that obviously is really crazy luck. But so far, my luck is really good. So I hope that we can keep, you know... in that case, it's going to only take me maybe about 100 on average, if my luck remains the same. That is yet to be seen. I was gonna maybe try to go to one today. How do you deal with the Atlantis? I've never had one near my house. Oh, and an outpost. You mean the ocean monument? Ocean monuments, there's like a few different strategies I feel that people will do. I like to do, if you're on Java, placing down a door. I like to take a stack of doors with me, like wooden doors. Place down doors. You can kind of box yourself in with doors, and doors are actually breathable. If you have the door open, you can actually stand in it and breathe underwater, because obviously the whole thing is underwater. So I use a ton of doors. You can also use breathing, like underwater breathing potions, if you want to do that. But I would say the doors method is really good. A lot of people too do invisibility potions, but for that you have to take off all your armor, which kind of scares me a little bit. So I don't really do the invisible method. But yeah, they're kind of scary if you're not prepared. Take milk so you can drink away the mining fatigue that you get. Yeah, it's just kind of about navigating the chambers, taking out the elder guardians as quick as possible so that you can get your mining fatigue back. And yeah, pretty much it. And just hope that it has some sponge rooms in it too. It says it's 7.5%, so that's about 1 in 10 bit less. Dang, so I actually have been pretty lucky then. 1 in 10, I'm pretty sure. You're so lucky. Let's hope it stays that way. Hopefully. 640. Dang. Yeah, I think I've gotten quite a few. And the 2 chambers that I didn't really find, or that I didn't really find a heavy core in, one of them was like, there was only, I think there was only 1 vault, maybe 2, because half the chamber was cut off. So like, I don't even want to count that. Because it wasn't full, you know? Okay. I think we might try to do this one out of this. And basically, I'm just copying this shape. Or attempting to copy this shape. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll see how that looks. Thank you, because I want to try it. Yeah, I would definitely suggest watching a video on it. Because as I said, like, if you're not prepared for them, they can be kind of scary, because the guardians will, unfortunately, do a lot of damage. Alright. Let's see how that looks, because now it should feel kind of separated. It kind of works. I mean, I think I want to do maybe some trapdoors in the bottom of the outside ones. It's a little bit crazy looking. Do, 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 do. And wait, what's like the best way to even get trapdoors? I feel like collecting them. Because otherwise you'd have to wait for it to... No. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's annoying. Otherwise you have to wait for them to oxidize, don't you? These ones are oxidizing. And what do we want to fill that with? Gonna bake an apple pie! I actually made baked apples last night. Just with... like not any like crumble or like filling for like not actual like an apple pie, but just like baked apples with like cinnamon, water, cornstarch, thicken it a little bit, and they're really good. It's been like a nice dessert I've been liking. What is your goal with raiding it? With this trial chamber, or like this one in particular, you mean? Bacon apple pie? Bacon. I don't know if I would like that. But then again, there's like those sandwiches. Like, I feel like apples and like bacon on sandwiches is a thing. So maybe it wouldn't be that weird. I don't know if I would like it though. But this project in particular, I'm basically farming trial chamber keys Turning these all into farms. Oh, ocean monument. I meant your goal with rating it changes with the technique. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if this is a YouTube comment person. So that's all right. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I think they just have one near their house and they want to rate it, but like don't know how. I think that looks like. I didn't realize I was so behind on the stream. Uh-oh. Try refreshing. Okay. I don't know what I should put the path blocks as yet. Hi Lord Death Punch. Isn't the heavy core 7.5% per volt and trial chambers have multiple volts? So that's true. It's not like you find 1 volt per trial chamber. Yeah, that's true. So that is like kind of like 1 in 10 though, right? Ish. Or 1 in 7. Nope, that's not right. Wait, yes it is. Yes. Looks backwards. Nope, we're good. I don't know. That might not be the math. Rhinelands, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gosh, these cats keep just waltzing their way in here. I don't know when they're just gonna magically jump up on my chair and scare the crap out of me. Oops. Just learning how to play Minecraft. You're my favorite and first Minecraft person I enjoy watching. Aw, thank you. That's so kind. I love that. That's so sweet. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, nice. Less than 1 in 10 because... Okay, actually 1 in 13. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really know the math. Probably breaks down to be crazy, but... Yeah. I bet if we did another trial chamber, we would find one. And I will. I want to do some trial chambers soon. I'm glad we got more ominous keys today. And we'll definitely run another ominous trial. Parkour. Is that right? Yes. Okay, this should be done now. Math is for nerds. Exactly. If I have determination, we're gonna find one every time. That's right. That is so right. Oh, that farm's running again, which means it's been 30 minutes. But I'm good, Death Punch. Thank you. How you doing today? Oh, these ones aren't ready. This one's gotta be. Yeah, there we go. Oh, cool. Alright. So this is how she's looking. I think it's pretty cool. It just looks very messy because this whole above part. If you don't look at the above part, like if this was just like solid, I feel like it kind of looks pretty cool. Only thing I want to do is these bits right here. I want to do like oxidized trapdoors. I just don't have any oxidized trapdoors right now. Honestly, the best thing we could do is probably go find a new trial chamber and grab all of the things that way. That might be a good idea, because then we can grab a bunch of like pre-oxidized trapdoors. Kind of looks like an arc reactor. What is an arc reactor? And then we're gonna have our big things that hold it up from this middle. I kind of want to put something cool in the middle. Ooh, dark prismarine. It might. Dark prismarine might, but I think I want to go with a trapdoor so it's not as... Oh, Toby Stark Iron Man, gotcha. Tony Stark. I was like Toby Maguire Spider-Man or... Oh, okay. Iron Man's chest piece. I need to see what this looks like. Iron Man chest piece. It doesn't look like that. It's like triangle. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I see the circle one. Oh, it's like encased in a Yeah, but it's got like a big triangle in the middle. If I added a triangle in the middle, like like that, like a big triangle, then maybe, yeah. Autocorrect as always. It's okay. It was very Iron Man related. And I was gonna say something else. The most recent chamber I had raided had 7 obvious vaults, or at least my stats say I've used 7 ominous keys, and I don't know if that means right-clicked or right-clicked on an ominous vault. I actually want to see... I want to see my statistics for items. It would be times used. I'm very curious at how many... Oh, okay, so trial keys. I've used 109 trial keys. Alright. And so ominous keys I've used... Let's see. So out of the 56 that I've opened... Alright, let's do the math on this, right? Out of the 56 that I've opened, I've gotten 7. So I've gotten 7... Technically 8. Technically 8, because one of them was used to make a heavy core. So, or to make a... Sorry, one of the heavy cores was used to make a mace. So I've got 7... I think, and 8 in total. So, yeah. So that would be 7. That would be 7, right? It would be, for me, it would be, in terms of ominous vaults, yeah, 1 in 7. So is that actually technically lower than average? So even though I've been to a less amount of vaults, I've spent a lot of keys, but it's technically under average. Oh no, the average is 1 in 13, right? But is that 1 in 13 vaults, or is that 1 in... Is that, you know, is that per vault or per chamber? I don't know if that's per vault or per chamber. You should have 4. Okay, so statistically I'm double. Wow. Or you should have 7. So we're basically average. Oh, you are very lucky. Okay. I don't know. Either way, let's go do another one and see if we get lucky again. We have all the keys in here. Only thing I'm gonna need is some glass. Did this give me a key? Oh, let's actually run another ominous trial so I can try and get some more keys real quick. But we need glass to be able to trade glass panes with the villagers, and I do need compasses. Compasses might be in here. Yes, okay, we have compasses. I do have paper, or I should have paper. 4 would be average, gotcha. Not in there, in here. Nope, no paper. No paper. Okay, so we need to get paper. So we need to go home, get some paper. But let's run this first. I also do not have many empty shulker boxes. So again, we're gonna quickly take some of this stuff. See if it's gonna fit in anywhere here. For a brief second. Some of the stuff I know can fit. Just so we have some spare shulkers to collect all the stuff that we're going to collect. Because unfortunately, a lot of the stuff there doesn't stack. Which is annoying. Kind of funny how Ominous Trials is supposed to be a hard challenge, but you're casually farming keys while building. Yeah. I mean, once you've mined them all out, like, let me actually show you how easy this is. Ready? It's very, very easy. For the position that I'm in right now, right? Like, it's hard at the beginning. For sure. But then you get in a situation... Oh. Then you get in a situation like this. That's a ton, and I've only found 1 heavy core. Yeah. Because I remember someone told me, like, it took them a lot of tries before they found one. So I was like, okay. I'm glad that I managed. Come on. No! We need them to spawn in. There we go. Alright. See, when you're like sort of prepared like this, it makes it a little bit easier to file the to do the ominous things. But, oh, and we got a key. Marvelous. Yeah, so the issue is when all the mobs start spawning, like all right after each other, all next to each other, and you have a ton of them going on, and like all of them going at once, and then it gets very overwhelming and very scary. But if you do them like this, it really makes such a gigantic difference. Like, because they're all just gonna fall down and die. Like, I'll just casually fly past and they'll all just jump off the edge. Look at that, it's fantastic. These ones all just die. These spiders are probably gonna die. It's great, it's a good time. And that really helps a lot. So, spiders are dying. It's kind of really easy at this point. Even these skeletons don't really have a farm yet, but you can just kind of fly by. And the only issue sometimes is they land with, they get hit with slow falling and then on the ground they don't die. But mostly everything just falls and that's that. Really, really makes a difference. These ones are not dead yet, but I'm hoping we get another key. I found they were a letdown to BH. What'd you say? Sorry. What was a letdown? Only found it using Batterman 5. I don't know how many I've opened, but it's a ton. You've only found one heavy core? Oh no. I just used whatever potion was like stacking. I think it was like Batterman 2 or something. I don't think it like really makes a difference. The difference of the levels just means the time increases. So how long you have Trial Omen 4 increases depending on the level of it. Okay. Fly past these ones again. Give them a little nudge. Speed the process up. But yeah, mostly they'll just push each other off the edge. Like that. Pretty good time. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. What are you doing down there? He was hiding. You have no idea how to calculate? That's okay. Either way, it looks like I'm doing better than average, and let's hope that I can keep that up so we can end up with, you know, with more quicker, right? With more heavy cores quicker. I think the chances of what happened was about 0.2. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on, keys. I'm ready for ya. Ready, 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 ready. Those dudes are not walking off. I'll help you out. A key! Yes! Okay, we got one key. Let's go. No, baked potato. Let's go see if this one gave me one. Key, 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 key. No key, just some steak. Alright. Not bad though. One's better than none. One is definitely better than none. I'm new to the stream. What are you doing with the heavy cores? So, basically, in my world... Oh, there was a key. Okay. It's floating on the ground there. In my hardcore world, one of my goals is to collect a stack of every item in the game on needed influence. And so, one of the items that I do have, like, a museum exhibit for is my trial chamber. Or my trial chambers. And so one of my goals is to collect a stack of heavy cores. But that being said, it's gonna take like a lot of looting in order to get all of them. It's gonna take a lot. So I'm basically turning this trial chamber into like a sci-fi themed laboratory, and we're gonna have lots of like experiments, which are the trials going on, in order for me to get a bunch of ominous keys that I can then use to open a bunch of vaults, so hopefully get a stack of heavy cores, because that's another thing. I'm trying to make every single farm in the game, so it's like a lot. I have a lot of big goals that I want to achieve. So far, I mean, we've been doing pretty good. I almost have like one of every single item in the game. I think I do almost have one of every single item in the game, so I'm trying to like just go along with that and yeah, just get some awesome things. I don't know what color glass I want to put for this. I think maybe like a dark gray would look cool. Unneeded influence. Thank you for the follow though. I am going to my overworld in a second, so I'll show you guys what the museum looks like for my trial chamber. But yeah, so this one's just going to be a new little farm. Mostly to get keys. And I'm wondering if all of these finished. Like, did I get all the loot? Baked potato. This one popped out the key. Don't think I see any more keys. So I think I got them all. It'd be sucky to lose some. The only areas that I haven't sort of protected yet are these three. So we have a breeze, a skeleton, or strays. Breeze, strays, and poisonous spiders. Yes, and there is a world tour if you want to check it out. Ow. Okay. This area can get a little bit dangerous if I'm not prepared. Because there's a lot going on. Okay, I found it. It's 0.1. Oh, dang. Overworld main base. I always say that. Like, I'll be in my ancient city and I'll be like, oh yeah, like back in my overworld. I'm so used to working like interdimensionally that it just like is stuck in my head. Ever since like the Nether project, it's always been my overworld, or ever since the end, oh, back in my overworld. It's because I'm so used to it. Now I do any other build in the overworld and I feel like it's not my overworld. 1 in 1,000 people. Dang. For that luck, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I was really lucky. I actually found one in my first trial chamber, and I really didn't look too much into this update before I played it for the first time. And so I was looting a trial chamber, right? I put in the ominous key into the vault, and I got a heavy core, and I was like, what is this? I was like, this is such a cute little mini block. I was so excited to decorate with it, the heavy core, because they're so cute. They're just like little mini blocks. And I was like, oh, these are going to be so cute to play around. And someone's like, what? Someone's like, that's a heavy core. Like, that's so hard to get. And I like found one in my first ominous vault. So like, I'm okay with that. Whose luck did you steal? Well, I'm unlucky in very many other aspects. So wherever I can make up with it, I'll take it. To be fair, you're technically in the underworld. Yes, that's true. That is true. Underground. Yep, see, it's all a bunch of confusingness. And now with my Nether project, it's like, it looks like the overworld. So when people say, when I say, oh, back in my overworld, they're like, wait, this is not the overworld? I'm like, nope, this is my Nether. It's very confusing. Very confusing. Let's go. All right. Come on, Spidey. Give me another one. Give me another one. Pretty please. Did I just pick that up? I don't know if I missed it. No, I got it. He's stealing money. No, you don't understand. I actually usually lose my money. Yeah. So this time, I earned it. Fair and square. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm thinking that there must be a runaway spider. Here he is. Key. Potatoes. I'm telling you. So much steak and potatoes from this. That's all it gives me. But yes, lots of building done today too, which I like. It's a good start. Definitely like matches the vibes that I'm going for. So that's good. And I'm glad we're able to like chuck some copper in it. But the thing that we need next to finish this is copper trapdoors. And I really think that if I grab them from... the... like just steal them all from the next chamber that we find. That's gonna be the best way to do it. So from that we got an extra 5 keys. Like that's really good luck. Cause is it a what? 1 in something? What is it a chance of to get an ominous key? Ominous key drop chance. Let's see. It's a 30% chance, okay? So it's a 30% chance, and we just got 5 from, like, 1 round of spawners. I don't know how many spawners. I think there's, like, 16 or something, but still. That's pretty great. Do you want me to do this again, you monster? Now we have a total of 19. So the next chamber we find definitely should be solid. But let's head home. And we need to get paper. And we need to get... I'll show you the museum too. So paper and then the museum. And then I think I'm going to travel to my, like, all the way out to my snowy biome and start trading that way. Alright, let's get paper first before I forget. Whoa, sugarcane's been going. I love that for us. This was taking a while. I haven't seen a double chest full in a very long time. Same with gunpowder. We've been working in the overworld, like in this base area, should I say. In the overworld, yes, but in this base area for a while. And that has actually been very much stocking up on our materials, especially firework materials and bamboo too. Bamboo has been nice for the storage room's sake. Alright, I think that's a good deal of paper. Is my wool chest filled up? Yes, all the way, right? Yep. I'm like, I want to make sure that's all good in case we come across another ancient city that we want to look in. Another thing would be making sure we have enough sticks and stuff to make more torches, which I believe we do. Alright, so we're good on that. Now I'll go show you guys the museum and the trial chamber exhibit that I'm working on. And that's where the heavy cores are going to go. Heavy cores and, like, all of the trial chamber related stuff. So let's go see that. This is in here next to the ocean exhibit. We have our trial chamber, which is where I display all of my I was gonna call this copper, where I display all of my tough as well as my copper. But here's my heavy cores. So I have all of my heavy cores, one on display, of course. Then I have the keys, so ominous keys, regular keys. These are the maps of every single trial chamber that I've came across as well. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've done 9 in total. This is the one that I'm in right now. So this is actually the first one that I found, is the first one that I'm designing right now. So this is obviously a smaller map, but that's where our trial chamber is. That's the first one I found and seemed to be, at least the direction that I flew, the closest one to my base. There's probably closer ones if I go in different directions, but it's hard because I think the first map that I found didn't have, like, I was able to buy a map, but it didn't have the trial chamber because it was like old chunks. The trial chamber didn't generate, so that made it annoying. Because a lot of the close stuff, I won't be able to find the things that I need. But yeah, so that's where I'm, like, displaying everything, is inside of this museum, which is quite large. Especially if you're, like, above it. There's quite a few different wings. This whole wing is our faction attraction, which if you see some of our beanie buck redemptions, you'll see that that's what you can buy is to get into this wing of the museum. This wing's empty, but I might expand it. And then we also have levels that go down as well. I like how the giant map has a baby version. Yes. Oh, and do you want to see the extra big version? Watch this. So even the littlest maps that you think have, like, I would say that bigger one is a medium. That giant map is medium. Just wait till you see this one. Wait till you see my basement. The pretty big map in here. And it broke twice, where I had to redo every single map 2 times. So that's why it remains not finished, because I just kind of gave up. It was finished, and then it broke, and then I fixed every single one, and then it broke again, and then I gave up. So this is like the remaining. This is how much I did, and I'm not fixing it. I'm worried it's just gonna break again, and I'll probably, like, end up moving this somewhere. But this is really cool because you can, like, walk on it. You can see all the biomes that are surrounding my main base area. This was the museum that I just showed you, so in comparison to the rest of my base, it is gigantic. Then I started some of my zoo exhibits right here, which I love how these are turning out. The infamous map, yep. And then, yeah, all the new projects. I worked on a bunch of this stuff recently over here. Clearing out my old zoo recently too. So this has had quite a bit of change. But really happy with it. I think this area's shaping up quite nicely. Yeah, normal biomes. Isn't it ridiculous how much jungle is here, though? This is not, like, extra large biomes or anything. This is just regular, but so much jungle. It also goes way off into this direction as well. So for all the way that way, all jungle, all jungle. It's just so much. So much. All up in this direction, all still north in this direction. I think even after this dark oak, I'm pretty sure it turns back to jungle again. Ridiculous. And I was excited when I started this world because I spawned right here. So like this was about my spawning spot, and I started heading this way, and I ended up finding this village at first, and I kept walking this way, and then I saw jungle, and there was a lot more jungle back. Like this was all jungle, and I looked across here after the village and I saw jungle, and I was really excited because back when I started this world in 2015, jungle was actually really rare. Like it was really hard to find a jungle biome, or people would walk for ages to find a jungle biome. So when I found one and I thought it was just this area, right, just this tiny little area, I was really excited. I was like, yay. This is all jungle. That's cool. I have a jungle biome. I'm gonna make a jungle village and live there. And my first house was built right here. Right here was where my first house was. And then just kind of kept expanding. And unfortunately, after some more exploring, especially to find my end portal was like somewhere... It was like somewhere out here. Like I had to get through a lot of jungle and almost died numerous times trying to find my end portal. Because then I ended up looking, like mapping out the area, and just was absolutely dumbfounded by how much jungle there was surrounding me. I was like, okay, I don't like jungle anymore. I liked it for 5 seconds, but I'm done. I don't want any more. I was excited when I started. Did you do the jungle fishing? Jungle fishing for bamboo thing? What does that mean? Jungle fishing? I don't know what that is. Sonar plays, thank you for the follow as well, and I am actually going to drink a milk bucket because I do not want to show up to the trial chamber doing an ominous trial. Let's not do that. Let's put that away. Now we're going to... No problem, thank you. You can fish for bamboo. Oh, but only in the jungle. Interesting. I don't fish for bamboo, mainly because I have this. Chopping it down manually is also like really fast. And then I also have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far a 6-layer bamboo farm. I need to expand it. It's just like kind of boring. It's just so repetitive. But I do have this bamboo farm. And that's been giving me a lot. This actually is auto crafted as well. So this all turns into bamboo blocks for now. No, obviously you don't anymore. But what I'm asking is, how did you get the first one? Bamboo? Well, I spawned in it. I spawned right next to a jungle. So the first piece of bamboo that I got was just in my jungle. Like it's everywhere. Like I'm surrounded by bamboo forests. So that's how I got my first piece of bamboo, was literally just in the jungle that I spawned right next to. Alrighty, let's get some fireworks and then I think we are good to go. Yeah, so my closest actual bamboo forest, and like you can find it in the jungle too, but the closest bamboo forest, so I spawned right here. I spawned right in this area here. I made my way over to this village. That was the first village that I found, and then I just looked out and I was like, oh my gosh, this whole area was jungle. Anyway, decided to live on the nice little plains area because it was a lot more clean. And then my closest bamboo forest is like over here. So I have a big one right here. No. Well, yeah, this is kind of big, but there's a bigger one. So yeah, lots of bamboo around. So how I got my first bamboo, something like this. Something like just walked a little bit and there was a lot. A lot. You can also trade. I'm pretty sure the Wandering Trader does sell bamboo, as well as like every sapling type. So if you do spawn in a biome really far away from a different biome, like if you're wanting to get like a different log, you could probably get that sapling. Like that Wandering Trader could probably sell you the sapling for it. So that's a good way to start up, you know, those farms that you need to, or whatever wood you need to start farming. Alright, let's sleep and then head over to our next hopeful trial chamber. The berry bush close call moment is also around here. It is, yep. Right in this little base area. Traumatizing. Your local penguin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so through the nether we go. Jokes. JK. I'm going to heal my stuff first. I need to heal my pick because we're going to be mining a lot of trapdoors. That's the goal. And I'll actually take these two. And for that, we're going to need to trade two. Well, I'm going to need a full pickaxe, so. What's the day count? 17,224. Oh, 1 day off. Very good though, guys. Right on track. Right on track. So almost a quarter of the way to another 100 days. Goes by pretty quick. Okay, they only wanted to trade with me one time. Whatever. I see how it is. Hey, 17224. I can't wait to hit 20k. 20k is gonna be so exciting. Maybe we'll hit 20k because I think for my like 5-year anniversary, we'll do like a subathon or something, or like some big marathon related stream. And I think maybe we'll also hit 20,000 days during that. I feel like both of those times are gonna probably align. I'm gonna keep this stuff on us as we travel. Alright. I think we're ready now. I believe. Okay, now. I'm just like aiming to probably get really far away from my base. I think that's just going to make the most sense. I know there's a lot of trial chambers in the vicinity that I've raided already. Opened all the vaults. So I think it's best. My best bet is just going all the way out to that ice biome that we're in. Find the closest village. Get a map. Hope that leads to something. Because these should all be new. Well, trimmed chunks. So like new chunks. Ooh, and even at whatever trial chamber we're at, we could also probably place down a beacon for haste, because that would be needed. With the binoculars, yeah, I mean, right on, right? Okay, so we're 10,000 blocks out right now. So yes, the majority of this has been trimmed. I did manage to find an ancient city. Like, I think under one of these. I don't know that one. But I think one of these close by mountains, I did find an ancient city. We looted that. But I think we'll just kind of fly out this way a little bit. This is pretty. And see if we can find... Ooh, a ruined portal. See if we can find a village. Perfect. There's one right there. Love to see it. Got some gold. Didn't want to give us any apples though. Whatever, I see how it is. I have the first large site launch of my professional career tonight and I am nervous. Oh, I mean, that's scary, but you got this. I know you're probably very good at what you do and very thorough, so I believe in you. It's gonna be great. That would be scary though. Did I just find a a koala cat? I was looking for a koala cat yesterday on the server. Aww. I know I have one at home that I can probably breed. We can get a little baby koala. But we will look for Aaron's cat. We gotta make sure there's no brown cat. The brown cat with the yellow eyes is the one that we need to find. And then we'll trade for a cartographer map. I'm just going to be looking for kitty cats. There is that gray and white cat. White cat. Any more? Not seeing any more cats. sadly. That's okay, because cave. We love a good cave, except this one is... This one's weak. This one's pretty weak. Ooh, I take that back. We just found some nice little emerald ore. Like emerald ore. It's pretty. I know I'm squirreling right now. But I'm just looking. Okay, there's nothing in here. I do love finding emerald ore though. It's really pretty to decorate. Yes, and there's definitely no cat in there as well. Cool about the emerald. Just want to make sure we're not like seeing any more right here anywhere. Because it's a really nice block to decorate with. And maybe Trial Chamber will be able to use it in there. Because that's going to be very green themed. It's a cool little biome though. Like I love these little floating pieces. That's something that's really nice about the new terrain is all these really cool formations that seem to occur. I had a feeling this morning. Oh, today's just not my day. I mean, we might find another village. Don't worry. On the way to like the Trial Chamber, I'm pretty sure we might come across another village. So, I'm gonna keep trying. Alright, I was hoping maybe there would be a cartography villager just like ready to go, but I don't think there is. We found a koala cat. Alright. Let's do this. Bow, ba-dow, ba-da, ba-dow. Bam, 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 bam. Cartography table? Nope. Cartography table? Yep. Paper trade time. Where'd you go? Glass pane trade time. No, come on. It's still a little koala cat too. Love koala cats. Need one little Shiloh. I know, I'm trying. I'm trying. Have you ran into any of the wolf variants yet? Yes, I collected every single one, Captain Psych. I made sure to do that as soon as the update came out. I did like a little... We did like a little special 10-hour stream. And one of the things that I was really wanting to do within like that first week or so was to attempt to find all of those wolves, and I did. Managed to find every variant, which was cool. And I made a little what's it called? I made a little enclosure for them. A little zoo exhibit for all of them. Alright. Come back. Look at this little like gathering, like little village gathering that's occurring. That level you up yet? I can't tell. Here, I'll buy some maps off of you. I don't make the rules just in for them. Have you put a mob switch in your world? No, I prefer to spawn proof everything. Dang it! This guy did not want to trade. Rip. He did not want to give me a map. I forgot that would have had to be his third trade. I think we have to eliminate that villager. Yeah, no mob switches. I kind of prefer to spawn proof. That's like kind of more fun for me to do. Ah, he's like still too close. Astrobot? I don't know what that is. Dots in sky. Whoa, oh my! What are you doing in there? Oh my gosh. I never expected something like that to happen. I don't think I've ever seen that before either. Oh my heart. spawn-proof everything. Well, no. My actual builds are spawn-proof. I'm in some random village in the middle of nowhere, but oh my gosh. Like, it hasn't even been nighttime here. Holy cow. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. That's like new fear unlocked. Now it's like every house I open, I'm gonna be scared that there's a creeper inside. Yep, that's just actually new fear unlocked just then. Who would have thought? Open door and there's a creeper waiting for you. That's a horror game material. And it hasn't even been nighttime yet, so like where the creeper spawned or how the creeper spawned, I don't know. But it must have like walked up from here, or I don't know. Because it looks like very well lit, so I don't know. Very strange. New fear, opening doors. Yes, literally. But yeah, all of my projects, literally the entire time I was building my nether project, people said, just build a mob switch, build a mob switch, build a mob switch. And I'm like, guys, like, I'm not just building a mob switch. Like, I want to completely spawn-proof the space to make it look cool, everything. And I think what we built in the nether was a lot more successful than building a mob switch. Okay, come on. I know it's like early morning, but gotta get to work. You should do both. Don't really need to. My farms work as intended. And mob switch wouldn't really... Yes. Wouldn't really have any benefit. But hey, if you want to see that project, here's a video. You should check it out. It's, I think, the best thing that I've ever done. His name was Timothy, and you interrupted his slumber. My gosh, Timothy. My bad. Okay, wait, let me trade with you. Don't really have a lot to trade with you right now. Sorry, but I'm watching a stream right now. No worries. You should tab it. You should tab it. When are they gonna bring shifts in for the villagers so we don't have to hang about? Yeah. It'd be better to like know exactly when they're ready. Did you level up yet? I don't think so. Level up, level up. Yes! Okay, we found one. Let's go. Alright, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay. That and paper and emeralds. Take this. Give me that. Okay. Oh! Wow! It's right under us! Oh my gosh! That's pretty crazy. Literally right underneath us. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, that works for me. Okay. Now we're just basically digging straight down. We'll keep the map. Did they do the green jingles? Green jingles? Huh? Okay, so this is the box where we have our keys. We've got chest plate, obviously. I might keep my smite sword on me too. Yeah, I'll keep my smite sword on me. Excuse me. Actually, I think we need one more crate. Nope, you're right on. The particles. Oh, yeah, so the particles mean they're leveling up. I'm not sure about the green, but the pink particles, like the pink little bubble particles, go off when the villager is leveling up, so like reaching the next level. And a good way to also show what level the villager is they'll have a thing on their belt. So they'll have a different ore on their belt. So if they're a beginner trade, they'll have this little like iron, or like little stone, like iron looking thing. And then they level up to gold. And then they level up to emerald and then diamond. I'm not sure actually if emerald is in it, but the higher the ore is, the higher level trade they have. It's kind of cool. Nice little Easter egg that I never really paid attention to myself. They'll have little green things on them as well. Okay, I'm not sure if that occurs in Java when it makes a noise though. It goes, they make like a little noise where they're interacting with their table, and that's usually when they refresh. Green particles mean they reach their workplace block. Okay, or a bed. Gotcha. Okay, I think we're ready. Stone, iron, gold, emerald, diamond. Okay, nice. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if it's stone and then emerald, stone and then iron, or if iron's just the first. It was very dull, so I was not sure. Oh, I put the map away. Need the map. Gimme map. Okay. So it's right about here. Okay, we ready? We're just gonna mine straight down. I don't think anything can go wrong with that. Unless a creeper walks in this hole. Let's hope they don't. We're gonna go 2 to be safe, okay? Oh, not again! Okay, yeah, we're moving. I'm so over this. All these waterlogged caves. How do you get them to reset? I've broken their tables and replaced, but they still have the same items. So they have to... Well, the items won't reset. Like, the items won't change. They'll just, restock. Do you mean restock, Meg's? Do they say... Yeah, they do. So they'll say what level they are. Like, it'll say what it is. Expert, novice, master, journeyman, that kind of thing. Boop, boop. Let me look up. What are you looking up? Reaches in refresh trades. Yeah, because they need their... If their villages are not resetting, it could be based on the time of day, or it could be for some reason. I just saw the trial chamber. It, like, glitched for a second there. It could be because they can't reach their block. Their work block. Because in Java, they don't need beds. Like, they don't need to sleep or anything. No, they don't offer different items. They'll just restock the items that they have. Oh, okay. Here's the... Ooh, alright. We're in, like, a bog section here. Nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Lovely little bog section. I don't love the poison damage. At all. That's something my trial chamber doesn't have. Bogs. Which kind of sucks. You can only get them to reset once. Yeah, as soon as you trade with them, you lock in their first trades. So it's kind of a risk because you don't know what their next trades are gonna be. Like, you don't know if if they're gonna give you a certain trade for like their master level trade. You don't know that until you trade with them. And if they give you a master trade that you don't like, just like how the first cartographer villager that gave me the wrong map, it gave me a map for a woodland mansion, I think, not the trial chamber map. I'm not able to get that map from them, like, because at that point I've traded with them, I've locked it in, and they don't sell it. So I had to find another cartography villager and go through the process again to try and get it. And yes, this does give me many. I will say this one's pretty brutal in terms of the poison does a very lot of damage that I don't appreciate. Like, being poisoned and hit continuously is rough. Like, it's rough. I'm like cowering in the corner because I'm scared. Takes 20 minutes. They do not have the divine spark of life. Making a new villager takes 20 minutes. Well, it depends. Like, at that point, once you've already traded with one, a lot of times you might run out of items to trade with. Like, it's a whole process. It can take as long as quick as, like, you have, I don't know, as long or quick as you have the items for, and depending on time of day too. But yeah, time of day, you'll have to wait like basically the whole day because they have to wait for a certain time of the day where they can trade, because they don't trade. They don't What's up? I cannot get mine to procreate. Okay, you have to have enough beds. That's one thing. If your villagers are not breeding, they need beds, and they need to be in their roof has to be at least like, they can't be in a 2-block or 3-block tall space. It has to be like 4 blocks. All right, let's take that. All right, but yes, this does have a lot of trapdoors, and we actually just got all 4 keys from that, which that's huge actually. We got all the keys. Now, there should actually be a... Yeah, there we go. There's our first vault. I just need this to put all of our stuff away. Okay. Perfect. Wait. Let's get some keys out. Alright, I'm just gonna start with like 5 of each, even though I'm pretty sure there's 4 vaults in just this one room. Completely still new to Minecraft. No worries. That's what we're here for, though. Like, I love helping people. Because it's hard. Minecraft is a very, very... Like, it doesn't have to be a super, like, deep, like, in-depth game. But it is in many respects. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do. And it gets very confusing because every single item, every single block, like everything has its own kind of, I don't know, like everything has its own little way of like working, and it's difficult to like remember all of those. Very difficult. Okay, I don't know exactly what it is that we're even aiming for in these regular vaults. Nothing really that I can get too much of. There should be 2. Yeah, I'm like, there should be 2 right here. There we go. Because I have a lot of these type of chambers in my world. We got to get the trapdoors especially. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I will definitely take that. The bottles, yes please. Bad Omen bottles. I was hoping that would be a special book, but it's not. Let's also grab... Inventory already getting... This is the worst part about these chambers, is like your inventory. I know they have storage for them, for your junk, but even then, I feel like it's still not enough. It still feels like it's crazy. Game rules and mechanics, not so much. Game itself, simple. Yeah, exactly, because it's like sandbox, so... In theory, everything sounds really easy, you know? You just get on with it. You can build what you want, use the blocks what you want, you know, play how you want. You just build stuff, run around, that kind of stuff, the norm, you know? But then when it actually gets... It can be very complicated. The more things that you try to do and like realize you can't do because, oh, actually, I need this for this to work, or I need to be this many blocks away for this thing to work, or this needs to be exactly this many blocks tall for this to work. And it just gets a lot and hard to memorize, you know, especially if you're not playing the game very often, or you're someone who plays Minecraft and then takes a break and then comes back and plays again years later. By that time, another update's out. Everything's changed again, as well as what you think you know. Different mechanics. They might have changed. Spawning mechanics may have changed. Different, you know, different mob behaviors may have changed. Mobs can certainly, like, now do things that they couldn't do before, or can't do things that they used to be able to do before. It's a lot. So, the game is forever changing, and yes, that's, like, great, but so hard to keep up with. That's for sure. Okay. So whilst we're here, I'm going to try to not chuck things that we don't need in our junk drawer. And I think to combat that, I'm just going to hold on I'm just going to hold on to all of my keys. I think that might be the best way, because then I can put this away, because we won't need this anymore. And then that way, I'm not worried about losing it either. So that one's full. I have this one shulker box left, and that's where the things are going to go. Okay. Let's do it. Why don't you bring flint and steel? I like to collect a lot of stuff. So most of the stuff, it's like, I'm probably going to try to take with me. Or I'll just dump it. I just throw it all out. I don't worry about, like, burning it or anything. Alright, so there's going to be another one under the stairs here, but I won't look at that yet. Key. Keyhole. Okay. I like that. Like myself an armor trim. These things stack, so that works perfectly for me. Less diamonds I have to make. Or less diamonds I have to use. Definitely great. Oh, yes. This was the room I was hoping for, because this also has a lot of trapdoors. Yay. And there should be a breeze spawner, and there should be a skeleton spawner above, and maybe a spider spawner too. It's crazy that this is how my project started. Kind of wild to think about. Like, this is what it looked like. This is what one of the rooms looked like. I was really hoping I wouldn't get hit by that. And I did. Sharpness sword. Need a sharpness sword. One heavy core in this chamber. Wait, I'm saying one heavy core in this chamber collection? I hope so. I hope I can find one. But yeah, we also need trapdoors to decorate too. Iron. Okay. Emeralds. Okay. I mean, I'll take these. Ominous bottles. They're great. I'll take them. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping for this room because there is those trapdoors that I collected, and there's also a bunch of them in these little gaps. And that should be enough to do the whole circle around my build. So we love that. This is the first time I've seen someone do one of these. Looks fun. Oh, they're so fun. They can get overwhelming and dangerous, but so fun. Like, just unlocking all the loot and getting to see what you get is just, it's very exciting. It really is. That's like my favorite part, is like, what am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Okay, so in one of my other chambers, oh, almost missed all of these. Oh my. In one of my other chambers, there was let's check this. There was a spider spawner under this section. So I'm just gonna mine through here and make sure that there's not. There was one like right here. Okay. Doesn't look like there is. Gotcha. Game theory has a good story behind us to why the trial chambers exist in the world now. Ooh, would you mind sharing? I still don't understand what's the hammer good for other than jumping around. I don't use it. I don't think I've even ever killed a mob with it yet. And there's usually a spawner up here too, and there's not. Dang it. Alright, guys. Do we think there's gonna be a heavy core in here? Let's see. Ready? Come on. Ooh, okay. Wow, this is some fire loot right here. I'll take it. Enchanted golden apple, diamond block, and emerald. That, honestly, that was solid. That was some solid loot. Kill a rabbit with it. The hammer is so fun on multiplayer. I could see it being so chaotic in multiplayer, but like in a good way. Alright, let me jump up here. Make sure there's no passageways. I don't think there is. Yeah, this is like the top. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, nice. Now we can go back this way. Alright, so there's a spider one over there. There's also a thing right here. Let's hope this maybe has one. Always a diamond and an iron block right in there. And a cake. Little celebratory cake. Come on, heavy core. Duh, no heavy core. Okay, alright. Let's hope there's more to this chamber. Because that would be nice to find one today. Basically, it's there for preparation to battle the warden in order of certain mobs. The ancient civilization of Minecraft had to escape the Wither, creating the stronghold. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds really cool. I Spy, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. No one else want to make a guess? I'm saying one. I hope so. We could do a prediction if you want to put your money where your mouth is. We'll do, will next vault, like ominous vault, obviously, have heavy core? And I can actually write it. Will next ominous vault. So will the next ominous vault that I open have a heavy core? Yes or no? All right. Get your bets in for that. And let's see. Okay, we also got to break these pots because maybe we'll get more pottery shards. Usually only on the visible ones though. So, I'm going to say probably not. Woo, prediction. Yes. We will do a prediction. We haven't done one. Ooh, another key. We haven't done one in a little bit. I knew there was a trap there. But yet, I still walked through it. Yay, pottery shard. Ooh, I'll take this door. And I don't know if there will be another one in here yet, so I haven't really found a specific one, but I'm sure there's gonna be another one in here somewhere. Oh, yep, like this room. This will have one, I'm sure. Over there. Okay, so will this one have a heavy core? Don't want to get hit by these bogs. There have been, I think, 6. No, more than that. 5, 6, 7. This is a 7th bog chamber. What on earth? Like, that's a lot. 7 bog chambers. Or bog spawners. Okay, pottery shards. Nice. I don't want the bricks. I don't want... This is the hardest part, is just like knowing... Obviously, I don't want that. I should have put them in here. Excuse me. Get out of here. Nice one, Philip. I'm over 10,000. Wow. Wait, that was quick. I swear you, like, used all your points the other day. You're already back at 10k? Like, that's actually awesome. That's really good. Alright. Yes, I am proud. Ooh. That was a nice one. Oh my gosh. Give me a lot of stuff. I should have more. Yeah. Maybe a few more, yeah. Oh no. Okay, we did that one. I'm gonna let the prediction finish. As well. Make sure there's nothing else down here. Nope, all good. Now we'll fill this up again. Things that I do want to keep. I don't really need iron. I don't really need an iron chest plate. Don't really need... I mean, I like to keep some of this stuff, okay? Some of this stuff I want to take home because there's a few stacks of stuff that we haven't finished yet. Is a stream humble, so look through her and Tanker's VODs. Oh wait, for what? Oh. Killed the warden with the hammer. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it's kind of used for. And Shoal, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. MatPat did a whole timeline video going into a lot more detail into it before he retired. I love like Minecraft lore. I wish I made some lore for my world, and some of the stuff has lore, some of my builds, but most of the time I just build and then like come up with it after. Or I love like putting lore behind, yeah, like Minecraft lore, why mobs exist, like the whole thing. I actually saw a crazy thing recently. It was like zombies turned to, or so it was humans, like Steve's skin, right? Turned to zombies because zombies is like, it's wearing the same outfit, but it like turned into a zombie. And then it turns into a skeleton, which is pretty cool, right? Cosmo's going crazy. And I don't remember what else it turned into after, but it was really cool. It was like this whole thing. And it was actually like a really good theory. Because why is Steve and zombies wearing like the same outfit? You know? Why are they wearing the same outfit? It's got to have some correlation. Okay, guys, get your bets in. Almost ready. Alright. Okay. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it the one where they lock it in with a noisemaker? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Is there going to be a heavy core? And also, I think you guys are getting hit with ads right now. Alright, well, I'm still gonna do it. Okay. Is this going to give us a heavy core? Yes or no? 3, 2, 1. Dang it. No heavy core. If you guys said no, you are correct. Dang it. I was hopeful. I was actually hoping we would, because I don't know how many. I mean, there's probably some more in here, but dang it. I hate when that happens. Okay. Was just that one? Yes, it's will the next ominous vault. So just that vault. Yeah, just for that one. Jai with the most points. Congratulations. So not chamber, like the whole chamber, like all the vaults in the chamber. Just specifically will the next vault have one. And it didn't, sadly. Okay. That's the way I went, right? Yeah, I went that way. GG, pessimists. I won't bother triggering that thing. We'll just run this way. Ooh, hey, this is good. There's a lot of rooms in here, so let's run it back. Let's run it back, because there's going to be another, there's at least one over here. There might be another one up above where I am right now, too. Yeah, okay, so there's at least 2 more. So we'll run another prediction. Will the next vault we open, which means the next one of these, have a heavy core? Yes or no? Realist, that's true. It is a low chance. Usually there's actually it might be through here. Usually there's like a little bedroom, yeah, that has a pottery shard. This is what I was looking for. This little hidden room. Because then we can get this pottery shard. Cool. And a diamond. I mean, this is gonna probably give us a lot of diamonds, I will say. Don't need the iron or string or that. Anything else? I don't need the banner patterns. I have so many of them and they don't go bad. Or they're not like one use. So I really don't. Why? Oh, waxed and unwaxed. I was like, why aren't these stacking? Okay, that makes sense. Heavy core. Heavy core. Yeah, I hope we find one. Let's see. I may have gotten lucky, but the 3 ominous I opened all had heavy cores? All 3? Jeez. That's rare. That's really rare, I think. What is this structure? This is the trial chamber structure. So this is one of the newest structures in the game. Oh yeah, there's another one. So there's at least 3 left. Let's go. This is one of the newest structures in the game. And here's another bog spawner. What is happening? So many. And why did they all spawn with armor? That was kind of spooky. I thought for a second there I drank an ominous potion. Trying not to get hit by them because they're poisonous and scary. Exactly as lucky as her. It's also 1 in 1,000. But like 3 in a row or like 3 in the same chamber. Like I've only ever found 1 heavy core in a chamber before. Like I've never found more than 1 in a single trial chamber. But yeah, this is one of the newest structures added to the game. I do have a video on my YouTube channel in how to find one. And I might, if I do trial chamber, does it come up? Yes, so I made this video on YouTube of how to find a trial chamber if you guys are having trouble or you want to find the structure that I'm in right now. I do have a video on it, so be sure to check that out if you're interested. Because they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. You can get some really good loot. I've done 3 chambers so far and have still not found a heavy core. Oh no. I mean, some people are getting really lucky. Other people not so much. Which is kind of, I don't know, I feel like my luck's gonna run out or something. Oops. I feel like my luck's gonna run out. I don't know. Hey Chaz, how are you? Welcome in. Alright. We have a little bit left on that. So we have one thing there. Got it. So there's one chamber there. Please remember. One chamber in there. And we also have, or 1 vault in there. 1 vault right there. And then also this room should have another one at the top over there too. But while we wait, explore these. And nice. Armor trim. Another 8, 7 diamonds we saved. Yeah, I don't really like talking about that stuff. Chaz, I usually like all celebrity things. It's actually in my rules. Just because I don't like people talking about stuff like that. Yeah. Do you want me to poke you about the pro? I know, I always forget. Yes, okay, how about resend me a message so like it pops up? Because I think the issue was I read it and so then like the notification went away, you know, like the message notification, and then I forgot to click on it again. So yes, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Okay, my bad. No worries. It just could be triggering for people and I don't usually like to like talk about it. Obviously stuff like that is very sad, and you know, that was like, especially someone so young, because that was, you know, a big part of like my generation. And so yeah, very sad, but also very triggering. I know some people it might affect more than others. So just to be mindful of that, I usually try to avoid stuff like that. But yes, obviously stuff like that sucks. I'm not ignoring it like just to be a bad person or anything. I'm ignoring it just for the safety and sake of other people in chat that might be affected by it or something like that. Okay, so I think we only have 3 left, and so I'm hoping that these 3 give us what we need. Oh, you know what, there actually might be another skeleton room. Fingers crossed for a good payout. Best of luck. Oh, wait, there might be another one, actually. Oh, how good's that? Finally not a... Guys, finally not a bog spawner. First one in the chamber that's not a bog spawner, other than the breeze. Crazy. Yes! Oh my! Look at all these pottery shards! Let's go! Okay, that's huge. I've definitely got well over a stack now from these. No doubt. That was so many. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so that was that one. 10, I have a wingspan question. Yes. I feel pretty equipped to answer that. Oh, there is a door. That means another skeleton room. But it is time for the prediction. Firstly, let's put this away. Bam, bam, bam. It's actually shards. Okay, my bad. I get confused because there's pottery, well, there's shards, like amethyst shards, and then there's pottery shards, and then on bedrock, it actually used to be called shards. I don't know if they're still called shards on bedrock or if they combined it. I think they did. But it used to be shards on bedrock, shards on Java. It was very confusing, okay? Very confusing. Actually, still pronounced shards, not shirts? My gosh. Is there a way in the game to see if you use a bird card before or not? I know one of the achievements is use of the birds. Yes. So, what you do, Tabs, is you go to your... it's like a bird deck or like dictionary thing on the main menu. There's like a bird It's called something, like a log. And if you've played that bird, the bird will be lit up. If you haven't played that bird, it'll be a blank with like a question mark if you haven't played it. So what you do is you go to the bird log on Google. No, you can't look it on Wargame. I would say just have it on a tab. Like, I took a photo of the ones that I needed and then I wrote them down. And then that's how I got that achievement because, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, so you see which ones you don't have and then you look at the full deck and then the ones that are missing, you just match up. So it's like, oh, the fourth one across, I'm missing, but the bird, because you'll see like someone who's completed it and then you'll see the birds that you're missing. Like the fourth one across in the third row or whatever, and then you write down the ones you need. It's very confusing, but that's the way that I did it, at least when I knew I was down to the last few. But yeah, there you go. It was a difficult achievement, but I got it. Yes. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Are we gonna get an ominous core? Not an ominous core, a heavy core. No! No heavy core, guys. Unsuccessful. Okay. Big sag. Alright, well, that's gonna go away. Keep this. If you guys said no, you are correct. Alright, there you go. Ooh, there was a lot of points on no, actually. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna start up another one, but this is gonna be quick, though. This is gonna be 2 minutes, because we're kind of ready just to open them all. So there's another quick one. It's a 2-minute prediction. Did you build the copper place? No, this is actually a structure in the game. It's a structure in the game called a trial chamber. And if you want to find one, I do have a video on my YouTube channel. Hang on. If you want to watch this video right here, this is how you can find one. Armor claw. Alright. Thanks, no worries. It's really cool. It's from the new update. So if you haven't really played the new 1.21 update, you probably won't be familiar with them. But yes. New structure. Very fun, very cool. Lots of good loot. You get so much good loot from these things. Like, I already found a good deal. Like, and I haven't been collecting everything either, but already 7 diamonds, 1 diamond block, bunch of stuff. Bunch of cool stuff. Okay. So this room is pretty wiped. We did that one, so now we'll head over back to here. Wait, there was a door, wasn't there? I don't think I looked in it. That should maybe take us to a skeleton room. If it does, that means another ominous vault. Aha! It sure does. Very nice. What you using diamonds for? I'm trying to collect a stack of every armor trim, so all the ones that I don't have, I'll have to duplicate, meaning I'll need a lot of those. That's the main thing I use my diamonds for. I also use diamond blocks to decorate quite frequently, so for those as well. You cannot get netherite ingots from this. No, I don't believe so. And trapdoors galore. Yep. I love how I'm like familiar with the rooms now. I'm like, okay, this is gonna have a vault. Of course, as long as it's not broken or anything, that is. All right, guys, get your bets in. Will this have a heavy core? Yes or no? Have you ever had burnt ends? Burnt ends? You mean like the meat? I think so, yes. I think I have had that at a barbecue place before. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Are we going to get a heavy core? 3, 2, 1. Come on. No! Ugh, this is frustrating. Okay, it's starting to get frustrating because I told you, if my luck starts running out, I'm going to be like really excited and then get really sad when I don't find one. That's the way that it's going right now. Pay me? Yes. If you guys said no, you are correct. But I'm going to run it back again. Enjoy your points, doubters. Alright. We're going to start it again. This one can be a 5-minute one. Just because now I'm going to take on that skeleton room, which means I'm going to have to kill them all. Which might take a little bit. I'm being kidnapped to play the new Mario Party. That's so fun. I actually I looked in someone's window. That sounds so scary. I looked in someone's window yesterday. No, but I did. I was walking to my in-laws' place and they, you know, we obviously passed apartments and was looking in the window and they were playing Mario Party. I was like, oh, what game are they playing? They're playing Mario Party. So I wonder if that was the new one. It might have been. I'm gonna be hopeful for the third try from here. I hope so. If I win this, I follow. I wish you the best, League Marie. Actually, no, I don't, because you voted for no. So that means if you win, I'm not gonna find one, and that's gonna upset me. But that's fair, I guess. Dude, I lost the door. Where is it? Is it over this side? It's over here. If you lose, we ban. Uh-oh. Yeah, what do I get out of this? Alright, regular key. Regular key. If you follow, you can put 300 more points in. That actually is true. You get a heavy core. That's true, actually. Yes. Yeah, I get a heavy core back. That is actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. All right. But yep, there'll be one at the top of this and there's still one more. I updated my Microsoft account and my Minecraft logged in. No problem. I could cry. Okay, I mean, let's hope it stays that way. But yes, that is great. That is amazing. Oh, that must be such a good feeling. It feels wrong when you keep looking upwards. After using the rocket, Speedy, I have to do it because you don't take damage that way. If you look any other direction, you take damage. So, like, it's a good idea. It's a good... My cat is screaming. Can I help you? Can I help you? Come on. I know what you want. She's screaming. So she wants her blanket. For the third time today, by the way. Alright, lay down. Okay. Can't distract me while I'm battling dangerous mobs. Cat! Yeah, Cosmo, you probably heard her screaming. I don't know. She meows so loud. Speedy, thank you for the follow too. Ah, dang it. I am getting unlucky with keys. Much more trapdoors. Yes, please. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Come on, come on. There's 2 more up there. And that's the vault we're going to look in, okay? So get your bets in. Will that vault have a heavy core? I'm hoping yes, personally. Because I really, really hope that it does. How you doing, Bubblegumlin? Ugh. Okay, still no key. I told you, I'm not getting any keys anymore. No, got me. Microsoft didn't even let me know I needed... So was it actually all update related? Because that's wild. If, like, that's all it took. Updating and no more issues. It's going good, thank you. Yeah, I did a lot of building today, and then I actually decided for my build I needed some trapdoors. And rather than stealing from the trapdoors that I have, I was like, oh, I'll just go to another trial chamber and collect some more. In the hopes that that'll give me, you know, I'll have enough for what I'm gonna need, because I'll probably need a lot. And so yeah, so I've just been looting this trial chamber for the last, I don't know, hour or so. Haven't found any heavy cores yet, because we're still trying to do that. Unfortunately. But overall, it's been going pretty good. Okay. Alright, ready guys? This is gonna be the one. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Okay, here we go, guys. Is this vault going to contain an ominous... Keep saying that. Is this ominous vault going to contain a heavy core? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Yes! It did! Finally! Oh my gosh, alright. Hooray! If you guys said yes, believers, finally! Enjoy your points! Oh, unfortunately there wasn't a lot of points on there, but I really wish it was like a crazy percentage. But there you go. Enjoy! Oh, I'm so glad we got one. I wasn't sure. Yay. GG's. Woohoo! Dr. Jankovic, you really were right on the money. That's awesome. Woohoo! Let's go! Well, guess you lost the oh no! That means that person's not gonna follow now. And also T-Jax, thank you for the follow too. What do you do with the invisible enemies in the trials? I have not faced any invisible... I do not think I've faced any invisible enemies. What do you mean by that? Invisible enemies? Hotshot, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's do this. Forgot to do this one. Okay, emeralds is fine. Alright. Wait, that wasn't... Okay, I was making sure that wasn't my helmet. Okay, I did those ones. Now we'll go do the other... Invisible enemies? Now I'm scared. No, I don't think there's invisible enemies. I don't really know what that means. Maybe it's like a weird glitch or something, but I don't think I've dealt with any of those yet. Personally? I'm hearing a thing. There's one in the wall, wasn't there? There we go. Diamonds? I love how you can get diamonds from the regular ones. It actually kind of, I don't know, pretty good incentive to do it early game. Because if you go through it slow, just activating one spawner at a time, you really can get a lot of things. Keep going this way. I turned on passkey and reset up my passcode and it fixed Minecraft app issues. Mojang and Nintendo can't do that for me. And never mentioned it either, so here's the PSA. I wonder if you can message them and like tell them your process and say, okay, so clearly you guys probably know who I am by now. I recommend you telling people if they have similar issues because this worked for me. Or if you don't look down and miss the silverfish. Wait, spiders can be, but not super common. Oh, or if you don't look down and miss the silverfish, right. They're so small, you don't even see them nibbling at your ankles. Exactly. Throwing potions at me. Is there invisible potions in here? There's poison, slowness. They could also maybe have slow falling, where maybe they're like falling down and shooting you as they're falling. Because I've had that before, where I'll like look around. I'll have a mob that's shooting me. I'll look around. I don't see it. And that's because it's a skeleton that's like already falling through the sky. So it could maybe be something random like that, where you don't notice it. But yeah, there shouldn't be like... If you're having a lot of them, I would say it's a bug, and if you use... There might also be a chance that if you're using some sort of texture pack or shader pack or something, that's probably what's causing the invisible issue situation. So, I would say try and like deactivate those and see if you're still dealing with like the invisible mobs. Is this a new room? Oh shoot, this is a new room. Sick. We just keep finding them. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I need a heal. Holy. Is there another spawner here? I'm so confused. 3 hearts? 4 hearts. That was kind of low. No traps, they just appear. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're talking about when you're doing an ominous trial. Okay, and then the stuff hits you. It's just the potions that like will break on your head. I know what you're talking about. Okay. For those, the biggest thing I can recommend is just keep moving. If you keep moving around, if those things affect you a lot if you stand in the same spot. So I found that if you like move around a lot, usually that'll be a good idea. They won't affect you as bad. I've only ever found one of these rooms. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It'll like shoot fire on you and then hit you with all sorts of things. Yes. Now I know. My goodness, sorry, that took me a bit. I was like, yeah, maybe it's like a texture pack or something that's like just not working. All right, will we get another heavy core? Let's find out. No heavy core. And I will say there has been 8 ominous vaults in here so far, and I'm pretty sure there's still another one that I don't have yet either. So 8 is kind of crazy. Just saying. Ooh, 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 ooh. My goodness, my animals are driving me nuts today. I have one on my lap right now. So I kind of feel you. Okay, oh. Don't shoot me. Dang it. Just wanted to get to this vault. That is all. Another one over there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'll take that. Braylon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And oh, that was so sad. Oops. I started freezing. Okay, let's try this again. Please speak English. Let me drop one of these in chat. There you go. Oh, no. How about you learn how to spell? Oh, boy. I promise I can spell it. I was just typing too fast. Thank you for the key. And I think that's it. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. There we go. Yeah, that's just me not being able to type properly. Is there a way to go down right here, or is this just it? I think this is it. They should have definitely done like some more little secret areas in here. That would have been cool. But you done goofed, Minecraft. I type my name wrong frequently. Oh no, that was terrible. Was that like a good bow at least? Just done breaking. Okay. Because I'm going too fast? Yes. Usually the cause, hey. Okay, so we did this way. I don't remember which area it was. Oh, it was this one. No, was it this one? No, I did that one. There was one more. I just need to find it. Oh, can't forget this. Ooh, emerald block. There was one more. And there's another room. Don't remember where it was though, guys. think it was one of the long hallway ones, was it? Or was it just like somewhere here? I don't know. Okay, we did that one. There's no walkway under there. Sometimes there is. We did that one. It must be in here. There must be one in here that I didn't do. Aha. Aha. Here it is. Okay, last chance for an ominous... heavy core. Last chance for a heavy core. Nothing. Alright. Not bad. Like, I'm actually very happy with our loot today. It was very successful in my opinion. Got a lot of goodies. Lots of goodies. We taught through tough, thorough thought, though. Oh my, exactly. Like, look how confusing that is. My goodness. So confusing. Okay, I think that might have been the last room. Don't know if there's any extras. That room is done. No worries at all. Gotta do what you gotta do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Get back out of here. Somehow, how did I get in this room? Oh, this way. It's like I'm very lost right now. Okay, that was quite the trial chamber. We ended up with lots of things there. And I think I went every way I could. Wait, yeah, I already did that one. That was a different one for a second. I think we did everything. English is hard. It can be... Okay, I want to actually nail this. Ready? English is hard. It can be taught through tough, thorough thought, though. Dang. That was actually... I did really good. Pat on the back for that one. I will say there might actually be a regular vault up here. On this little floating part. Because usually in the main chamber, there's like a square area. Yeah, there actually should be one up here. That I missed. Yep, good. Almost missed that one. I was like, wait a second. This is a vault location. Get rid of that. And that. Ooh, okay. I mean, it gave me an ominous bottle. I love getting the ominous bottles. Is it gonna stack? They both do. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, that was fun and that was successful. We ended up with a heavy core. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Almost every single trial chamber that I have been in has given me a heavy core. And, like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, I find one in almost every single chamber. So, I don't know if I have just, like, good luck or what. But it works for me somehow. And I am not complaining. Alright, now it's time to get out. I did not fly in a straight line. Or I did not dig down in a straight line. So, I doubt me trying to fly out is gonna... work too well anyway, so we're just gonna mine ourselves out. Hopefully not run into any trouble. I will actually keep this like that. Just to be safe. And I also should take some blocks. Good tongue twister, yep. Like I said, you get a heavy core, you don't. 50% chance. I love to say stuff like that, and chat comes at me. Like, I get bullied when I say stuff like that. Whoa, what is this? Wait, is this the same trial chamber? Okay. Okay, what? It's like intersected with this mine shaft. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, this is epic. This is so cool. Wait, it's... Oh, okay. I know where I am now. Alright. That was very confusing. I was like, where am I? It'd be crazy if that... Cosmo, stop. It'd be crazy if this was a different one. Come here. Come on. Come on. Quick. Come on. I can't with this cat. 4th time today. Let's see. It was expensive. I mean fun. Hey, at least we found one. You just said yes on the wrong one. How much did you lose, by the way? Okay, but we are squirreling right now. We're squirreling, which means, you know, when you say squirrel and you get distracted, that's about to be us. So just, keep that in mind because I found a mine shaft and, you know, I love a good mine shaft. Oh my, they're all at the door. Definitely need more torches. I think this might be pretty scuffed. Oh, don't fall. 1,300 because I won the last one, so got back a bit. Okay. At least that's something. This is really cool, though. Like, it runs through this mine shaft. Can I open this? Yeah. Just double checking. Like, that would be the best feeling. Like, finding an underground mine shaft, mining through it, and being like, what? That'd be so cool. I don't think I really need to... I can't squirrel because this mine shaft isn't super... Doesn't really go much further. There was that one section that had the... Like this. It might keep going that way. No, I think it's just pretty broken. That's alright though. Fine to jump out of here now. That was cool, either way. I do need to save these torches for when we evacuate. Tell me about 100, but I can't. You have to like save your points though, because remember, okay, here's the thing. Some people will bet 100 points, right? Just say you have 1,000 points. You have 1,000 beanie bucks, and you put in 100, okay? And so to say you have 1,100 and you get down to 1,000, like during a stream, and then you're like, oh, it's fine because like I started with 1,100. You lose 100, or you get back 100, and you're on the same number. Technically, if you end with how many points you started with, you lost points, even if you started with 1,000 and end with 1,000. I don't know if that makes sense because you get points for watching the stream. So basically, if you end on the same amount that you started with, you still lost points because all the time that you got from watch time still went away. So even if you like win it back, you're still at a loss. Hopefully that helps deter some of you avid gamblers. I'll be compulsively collecting all the iron even though I've got iron farms. I try very hard to avoid it. I try to collect all like coal and stuff. Alright, this little ocean works for me. Okay. And we're back in the village. Wow. That really worked out. Any creepers in here? Best to check. Not deterred. You're like, nah, doesn't bother me. I'm gonna still put in all my points. I bet 200 each time and I'm a net negative 33, not including the 12 points I get every 10 minutes. You have 35 hours more watch time, but I have 21,000 more channel points. I guess that tells you something. Okay, now we have to fly back. I have to fly back to my portal and I don't know if I'm gonna know where that is. We might have to actually fly 10,000 blocks back. Unless I can remember where the portal was. I mean, I know it was somewhere, like... Wasn't it, like, just here? I feel like it was somewhere here. Or maybe not, because it all looks the same. Oh! Oh my goodness. No, did not see that happening. I was definitely ready to stream. I was definitely ready to fly 10,000 blocks. Oh my goodness. I will take that in a heartbeat. We found the portal. That never happens. I swear. Okay, yeah, that might have been just the easiest, best place to go, guys, was that portal that was pretty far away. Was gonna say, time to fly up high and glide back. Oh, 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 okay. And still this way. Jeez, this is really far. Really went that far to get my polar bears and lucky, hey? Wild. Okay. Every Twitch viewer is gonna become gambling addicts without realizing. I'm gonna be like, so where did this start? Like, you know, you're in some like AA or something. Maybe not AA, but you know, the equivalent. Where did this all start? Well, a couple years ago, back on Twitch, there were these things called beanie bucks. That's where it all began. Farron, thank you for 45 months of subscription. Can finally send this only 2 weeks late. Oh boy. That's alright though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Let's go. That's why the Netherlands don't allow it. Yeah, they see what it can turn into. And to be fair, like, it is addicting. I never would do that with real money. But it's like fun when the points don't matter. When it's like just a game, you know. But the Netherlands are like, this is not a game. This is much more. And I see it. I know there is some concern for it. Like, it's a thing. Okay. So let's get our other shulkers that we had there with us. Which it could be either of these. I honestly don't know. And we just need to find the one that had the map in it. Which is here. Okay, perfect. So this is our next trial chamber. And... well, great. I don't have an item frame for him. Why did I skip these two? I need an item frame. Not cake points, cake coins. Yes. Cake coins. Yep. It's crazy. Like, I like vaguely remember it. Good old cake coins. Yep. My earbud died right as you were reading my comment. Had to switch my other one. Oopsies. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna put this one here because I don't know why I didn't put this one here. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. But we ended up with a lot of keys. We just gotta make sure that our junk drawer is stacked up. I feel like we came back with about the same amount of keys, which means we didn't really spend much trial keys. Ominous keys, we used 9. So we used 9 keys in that chamber. So technically we could do another one and like we should have enough if it's the same amount. And I feel like that was very generous. So that works for me. Then we got some ominous bottles, which go in here. And then we got some... oh, another one. I think I have the rest of this stuff. Just not the heavy core. So there we go. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and then, yep, 9. So we officially have 9 heavy cores. And, oh yeah, this is where we put our density, breach, and windburst books. As well, we got one of those. No, we got 2 of those. Nice. 2, 2, 2. Just go in here. I don't think anything else needs to go in here. Like, I think all of this I'm going to take home with me. Alright, firstly to the armatorium area. See how we did in that. So we got 1. Wow, we got 5? Maybe more. Hang on. No, we got 5. That's solid. That saves us a lot of diamonds. Okay. Wow. So pretty. I love these ones. Like this one, it's such a pretty color. I love it. Alright, we'll do that. Now we'll go put our pottery shards. Sorry, pottery shards away. Definitely not me. Hey, I would probably do it if I needed to. Okay. Then... many diamonds did we end up with? Just 9. Well, technically 17? 17? I can't do that math right now. Does this mean you're going for a stack of the ancient city trims? Yes. Yep, so I'll try to get a stack of the ancient city trims as well. I found 1 silence trim, so I can duplicate it using diamonds. I think it's like 7 or 8 diamonds to duplicate it, but I'm attempting to... Oh, dang it. Forgot about that one. Oh, wait. Those were not the boxes that I just brought. I was hoping to find as many as I can before I start needing to duplicate them or like replicate them, because I obviously don't want to, you know, I want to save as many diamonds as I can, because that would be... I did the math. If you guys watch my armor trim video on YouTube, that's a pretty good one. I like it. If you watch my armor trim video, I think I did the math and I needed like thousands of diamonds from what I was currently at, and I was like, okay, there's no way this is happening. So we need to try and find as many as we can naturally without having to duplicate. And like, yes, I have the diamonds to do it. Like, we're pretty good in the diamond department. Like, for sure. Like, I probably could if I wanted to, but I want to save these diamonds. Like, I don't know. I want to just keep them all. Sorry, yeah, replication's probably a better description. Jorman, thank you for the follow, and also Mayonnaise, thank you for the follow too. Okay, I think that's pretty set. Oh, we have this. That's probably... Oh, no, this. Are you over there with 9 heavy cores and me with 1? Oh, my 1 turning into a golem saying, my precious. Yes, seriously. No, I very value my heavy cores. They're hard to find. It is more fun to find them. Like, if I see something, like if I see a structure, I will not pass it up. I will instantly try and look in that structure, like pillager tower, desert temple, anything. If I see something, I will look in it to try and find extra trims, because they're fun to find and it's like free, right? Like, I'd much rather find one and use that rather than like having to spend all of my diamonds. Like, I don't want to spend all my diamonds on that. No, I want to be able to decorate with diamond blocks everywhere, not spend them on duplicating my armor trims, right? Okay, guys, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream. I feel pretty content with like everything we got done. We did some building, we did some mining, we did some key farming. We explored 1 trail chamber. We do have enough keys to do another one, so we may explore again tomorrow and try and find another trail chamber, because I think that would be it would be solid, especially if we run another ominous trail. We should get more keys from our farm, which would be hopefully good. So I would recommend, if you guys want to do more predictions and stuff like that, then definitely tune in to tomorrow's stream as well. Sorry, Rhinelands, I'm so sorry. I might also be live on TikTok tonight at around like 5 or 6. I just have to depend. I might go to the pool because I have to wash my hair. So I'm like, maybe I'll go to the pool for a bit and then shower and wash my hair and then do my hair before my stream. So I'll see. I might be live, I might not on TikTok. I'll do a going live notification on the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, make sure you join that too. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you so much. And if I don't see you guys tonight, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST to finish off our week and hopefully make some more progress, because we spent almost a week on the trial chamber. So like, I'm hoping that it was worth it, you know? All right, guys. So thank you so much for watching. I'm going to find someone to raid right now. It was a pretty fun stream. I feel like I always love exploring. So to find a trial chamber, especially so easily, it was like directly under the village. Apart from the creeper in that village, that was not a fun time. Did not enjoy that whatsoever. But I'm going to go eat. And yeah, hopefully have a nice little afternoon. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let's see who we can raid. Scroll. Okay, we are going to raid. Is this Minecraft? No, it's not. It's like, is this Minecraft? It's not. is so hard. This is so hard. And I can't reach out right now. So if you're suggesting people, if you should I can't speak. If you're suggesting people I can't even see right now. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay. I know who we can raid. I don't know if this must mean they've been live for like almost 4 hours, but we're gonna send a raid over to Neon. Who I've not raided in the last 30 days. So that'll work. No, thank you everyone so much for being here. Neon's playing some hardcore right now. I think they're doing like an island world or something, which could be kind of fun. So I'll send you over to Neon. They're a great person. They're super funny, super nice. They're a big part of this community. They hang out here a little bit, or lurk here when they can. So definitely go check out Neon. They're very sweet. Go show some support over there, and I'll hopefully see you guys all tomorrow or later tonight for TikTok. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.